Good morning. Good morning. It is 9:41 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here in lovely Space Coast, Florida. I'm Clovis Grunty, and I'm going to play some City Skylines 2 today. We're going to detail. So welcome in. Let's have a great day. It's Sunday. It's beautiful. Go back to work tomorrow. Let's gonna enjoy this one. Oof. Still a little bit of coffee going on in my favorite bird cup. Chippies. Churros. Got some technical stuff taken care of last night with Gray Noise, friend of the channel, fellow streamer. Definitely more knowledgeable, and bonus, he knows how to hold my hand correctly and get me through the things. So actually got Siri bot up and running. That was thanks to Gray Noise. Everybody's telling me I need Siri bot. Well, Gray took the time to get on a call last night and get me through that and get me through a couple other things. And for some reason, I sound super sexy on a Discord call, which seems to automatically just have the right filters for my voice, never touching a setting. And then we have here where I just can't get it right, and I'm not sure what that's all about. But anyways, whoa, Jesus, Clovis bot, you scared the shit out of me. What do we got? We're okay. Ads are over. Holy moly. You missed nothing. Clovis was talking. Dude, I just started. Holy sh... Anyway, I don't even know if there were ads. Something said that my pre-rolls were... whatever. Paused or something for 53 minutes, maybe because there's no one in chat. And that's alright. I'm good at talking to myself, cleaning my glasses, waking up. It is a little early. I did get on, what, 8:30? 9-ish. 8:30 or 9 yesterday morning. And I would have went all day until date night, but I definitely picked up a problem with the game and had to reload it and all that. Try to troubleshoot it, so that was a lot of fun. Anyway, so tried what I could on stream, and then at the point that I would have to do more, I just stopped the show and went on. But I had a productive day. Is it supposed to be? I had a productive day. Now I think like things symmetrical. Now I'm noticing it's not symmetrical. The top of my wrong side. Who knows? Anyway, so bad. Uniformity, symmetry, patterns. That's how I live my ADHD life, apparently. So anyways, we're in Clover County this morning, and let's do something here. So I did do a few things in this area. So yesterday we picked up a new brand, Chirpy's Chinos from Chaos Fun, the mastermind behind Chirpy's Churros. So, of course, we all know we have Chirpy's Churros in Clover County, and in several variations, and now we have some Chirpy's Chinos. This Chirpy's Chinos is down here in our, whatever you would call it. Good morning, Brune. Good afternoon to you, bud. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm doing freaking well. We had a short stream yesterday. Well, it wasn't short, it was like 5 hours, but the game was doing funky stuff, so I had to go through that. And then we did date night last night, Oshari and I asked her, like, hey, you mind if I stream all day tomorrow? She's like, yeah, if you want. I said, just let me know when you need in and all that. So anyway, waking up, let's see here. Yeah, good. Been busy this week, hence why I have not been. Yeah, you've been super inactive, and that's okay. You've been busy. Yeah, we did. It went well. We're easy. We're in her. I'm 51. She's whatever, very close to that. So we're easy. There's a new, and it's funny. It used to be a Chinese buffet, and in Chinese buffets around here. They change hands. So this building's been empty for a year or so, and now it's called Chow's. Oh, I put the pictures up in my Discord. Chow's like country cooking and like Asian cuisine. So basically it's just a big buffet they had sushi and it's so funny. Sushi, and then you also had your regular Chinese rice and stuff, and then they had like home cooking, like pot roast and like country people food. So it was really neat. And it was super jam-packed, and it was funny because I'm in a very red state and it's very country around here, but I will tell you, like, I'm white, she's Hispanic, and there were so many mixed stuff going on. It was just neat to see. We don't go out very much in our area, so it's just fun to see all the rednecks with their colorful wives and girlfriends, or vice versa. It's just interesting. It's very diverse for what you would think is red, and I'm not trying to defend any of that or get into it, but it's pretty cool, like, when it comes down to it. So anyways, we went out, we did, and it was easy. We came home and we were good. And actually today's the anniversary, April 6th, though. She went to give her kids happy anniversary because today's the day, but we got it out. One of my work colleagues is over visiting your work this week. Really? That happens. That's why we have all the gift shops. Foreign and out-of-state visitors. Happy anniversary. Oh, thank you. So it's 2 years. We did the math, and it feels like 3 years, and not in a bad way. Just feels like, we've been living together, and we're not married technically. So, but thank you. Yeah, 2 years. So your work colleagues and what you do, and then coming to visit my work, which is, okay, hold on, not the cruise work, the Space Center work, right? Oh, we're gonna go to the game. Let's see what yeah, okay. Got it. Oh, so I know you've been busy. Did you see what Chaos did yesterday? Chirpy's Chinos is the new brand I've been trying to keep under my hat. So of course I was midstream and he dropped them, and I cut out so we could pick up the decals in stream, and then commenced to being the second person, hopefully, to put a Chirpy's Chinos together after Chaos in his video. And then he did the video and the decals to PDX at the same time on the same day. That was pretty cool. I recommend Chaos, if you're listening. We got to figure out like premieres, you know what I mean? We got to figure out premieres. So anyways, and get it all together so we have like a super premiere day. We need to get you and your decals like Sully style. Anyway, so down here in Osprey Village, I think we're all familiar with this area. I had a little like secondhand bookstore thing going on with these, what is this? Hard copy bookstore. So anyways, and when I set all this up, little book park where you grab a book and maybe secondhand book or whatever, and come in here and read or walk the streets and whatnot. So, and then there was a secondhand clothing store. Feels very very whatever American. I don't know if y'all do that overseas, but you go into the historic downtown. There's some nice shops. You grab your book, your whatever, and so, and then I added the Chirpy's Chinos down here. So basically adds to the afternoon or the morning walk. You sift through some secondhand clothes, get yourself a book, maybe a coffee. We're wandering the streets, walk out to the end, sit in the park. So Chirpy's Chinos down in Osprey Village, of course. What else? So I've done a couple things recently that I haven't touched over here, although the trees are dying, so I should probably do some stuff. Anyways, we had some visitors this weekend. Yesterday, I think the Kodiak came in. That was pretty jazzy. He was very friendly. We had a lot of visitors. I was over here maintaining population and just maintaining the county. What's happened to your water? Yeah, I don't know. The water over there looks bad. Over here it's not so bad. Yeah, but over there in Osprey, it's the marinas are emptying out, so I'm gonna have to figure that. So, but the thing is this city used to be like, yeah, in my harbor, I saw that. Haven't messed with it a whole lot. I did put a couple water spawners. Maybe they're not there anymore. Let's just look real quick. Wrong one. Yep, there's water spawners in there. I don't know what's going on. I probably need to pull them up or something. Yeah, I was thinking of that too, lowering the train. Let's do that now. So anyways, I've been maintaining the county, and I did do some detailing. Yeah, look at that. No wonder. We'll grab that hike. So yesterday, actually, let's see here, Friday night, I did some maintenance, and then yesterday, kind of doing some showing off, and and that kind of stuff. So I'll show you what we did. I have to figure it out. It's just a stopgap. I wanted to have a little more thought process on this. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. It's okay. But yeah, the water was starting to bother me. So I did some city maintenance, and we had basically gotten down to, I'd say, 155,000 somewhere population, and I was real happy and proud of my 190. So I've been maintaining it the last 48 hours, I guess, when I was playing, and we're back up to 182,000. So yep, we sunk the boats. That's all right. A little better brush down here. So took care of some traffic issues in an area. I was populating an area that before I started all this, that was the new city, if you will, the new populace. Shit, it's getting tight in here. It's getting tight in here. So last night, I'll look over in a minute, Bruno. I know you're talking to me. Last night, Grey Noise got into Discord call with me and helped me out with some technical stuff going on. Now I can pull up a browser and so that my Chirpy's Churros jingle fiasco, that won't happen again. That's pretty cool. I figured that out with Gray's help. He's very patient. Knows how to hold my hand gently. I'm logging on now to have some chilled play. Cool. I was just gonna ask, what are you doing with your Sunday afternoon? How's the wife? I know you've been busy, but you sure as hell got deep into it, on your 9 days off. So no one can blame you getting back to work and giving some of that your attention, and of course family, wife. So all right. The water's fixed a bit. This area will do too, because this is where we're waiting for the content. So we'll prep this a little better since we're over here, and then I'll get over there. So cool, man. So you'll be playing along as I stream, as I play. That's great. Yeah, I did recording my next episode tomorrow. Cool. You better get your Chirpies, and maybe you ought to rethink Chirpies over to Chinos. So you're on the new brand, but you're behind the wife is going to wash her car this morning. Well, there you go. You washed her car this morning, or she did. You did, because you're freaking bing bam boom with that shit. That was a shiny ride you had the other day. I don't remember the last time I washed a car. You did. Good. See? Wash your car, baby. Okay, off to play. See you in a little bit. Have a nice afternoon. Like a kid. Okay, Mom, did my chores. Can I go play? I guess I couldn't. I'm going to keep the brush strength small around the edges, so doesn't really matter. And then we'll come in and get the center. Actually, this is slow going for me. We got to open it up and get some throttle here. So anyways, I got now so that you guys can see my browser, so I can pull up YouTube and TikTok if I want, because there's some crazy stuff going on in TikTok, Brune. No one should have handed me that crack. And of course, how long your life for? As long as I like. This evening, probably, until Mama's tired of it. But she can come and go as she pleases. I can take breaks. So Yeah, TikTok's a crack freaking pipe. And then without even prompting it, all the political stuff going on in my country right now, there's a lot of that. So I'm trying to flip through it to find the city's content. Like I've got Mike, is he Russian? And he does the real friggin', he's got some neat shit, yeah, you know. But anyways, he's over there, so I figured, you know, starting to network over in TikTok and like, and you know, all that. Get people over there, kind of like I was doing over here on Twitch. Just get a little attention, get some follows. Look at me, I'm supporting you. You got good stuff, and see if we'll go. I'm not talking to anybody, just see where it's going. Okay, I'm feeling better about the water. I'm glad you talked about that. And honestly, what can we do here? There's gonna be a lot of moving it, but that's okay. We'll fix it. It's just you and I right now. Just you and I, sharing our love together. Now, yeah, it does look better. Now, what I'd like to do is grab all the other guys and pull the height to this. I've never done this, and I don't have hotkeys, so like I don't think anything's set up. Because this could be a process right here. As I look at the back of the boat. Good morning, Rick. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you in. Mom gave me a little bit of she must have been happy with the hillbilly Chinese buffet last night, because later on I was like, hey, you mind if she's like, yeah, you didn't get to stream all day Saturday. So she's like, go ahead. Oh yeah, I get to play with my friends. Doing well, good. Did you get all the cat houses or cat trees built? You know, I'm on the edge of my seat over that one. How did it go? Did you need instructions? Were they easy? Okay, click on the one you want to bring up, then go to toolbox and click height. Okay, so let's see here. Do that. Go to this toolbox. To height terrain. Yep, that's the only height one there. Okay. Oh no. Okay. So to object, and then what we would do like this, and then nope. I don't know. I'm trying. See, this is just one of those things I've never. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna back up off that one. I would like to learn. So I feel like I have that one where I want it. That's the one. So I would probably want to set height, but I don't know how to set the height to this guy, and I don't want to move him. I want to save this height and then apply it to the other guys. Even if I have to click them each and push a button, click, push a button, click, push a button, click, because I know I can't gather them all. Well, I guess I could, couldn't I? To object. So right now, to object, right? And then what if I do this? We're gonna just filter to props. See if we can grab the rest of them real quick. Right? Yeah, bitch, it's grabbing the boats. It's grabbing the boats, and then toolbox to object height. Maybe? To, yeah, something like that. I'm getting it. I probably need, you know what, let's real quick, let's go into move it. Click object. I had them, okay. I should be slowing down, sorry. All right. I am going to, did it not, no, not the way I thought. So to object height, basically setting that, I'm thinking, and then I was grabbing the rest of them, which seems to pick up most of them. I can do that better. And then to, yeah, okay, right? And then to object height, click. So I'm thinking maybe I need a hotkey, something better. So give me a second. I'm going to go into move it. I hate hotkeys. I don't want to touch my keyboard that much, and I definitely don't want to mix things up. So we'll go down to move it, see if there's a hotkey I'm missing. Okay, Undo action, redo action, object move down, object move right. Toolbox, align to terrain height, align to object height. So it is Control H, and that's not a, okay, maybe I'm not. We'll try it again. We'll try it with the hotkey. So this, right? And then Control H. That didn't do anything either. I'm definitely doing it wrong. Let's see here. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Then I touched the object. Got it. Got it. That's pretty cool. Okay. Do this one, and then to object height, touch this object. Bam. I don't know if I can duplicate that. That was a happy mistake, but oh yeah. Well, we got more, so we're going over the other marina and salvage those guys off the bottom. That's cool. So this one, I can pretty much do the same thing. We'll go over here. I'm learning. Thanks, Brune. I appreciate you. And then we'll do this, and then we'll to. Let's do that. Can I touch these guys? Touch them. No. Okay. I got it though. We're getting there. To object height, and then touch this guy. Yep, that was it. Except I saw that. Oh, okay, they're just different colored. No, sorry, I was just about to say, no, not your bad. My bad for moving too fast, buddy. Trust me, I'm the one with the, you know. That's why I slow myself down when I'm in chat with people explaining me. I'm like, okay, now I'm with you. Go. And words are better. And words to me, like hearing them, are better than text. So it's on me, actually. But that is cool. I did learn something, and you helped me, and I appreciate that, Brune. Wow. Okay, so water heights have been fixed, boats, everything else. Actually, I think that worked a whole lot better for this guy, too, bringing down the terrain. I will have to smooth some of it out. Let's look at that real quick since we're already on it. Rick. So you're going to play today, any, Ricky, or what's your situation? You having you have to be more productive. What's up? I don't want to do this too much. Screw that. Let's just take a look if anything needs it. Like here. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to bring some of those surfaces. Fix this. Yep. See, I'm effing with too much. All right. As typical. As typical. None of this needed anything. That was that one. So the other marina. Let's go look at that guy and what happened over here. Yeah, I really don't want to have with you guys because you have rocks and all that jazz. Let's just see if we can't do a little bit of that. Kind of. I'll tell you what, the water does look so much better. I'm done playing with it. No, I'm not. Oh, of course. But you know what I'm going to do? Come in here and do a little deeper on the, we'll do a smaller and deeper canal. There we go. And I'll stop messing with the terrain once we get in there. But yeah, the water is just so beautiful. Okay. Happy about that. They're small boats anyways. Let's come in here and fix some surfaces. And I can get your ass over here. I saw this guy, Chief Train. He raided us yesterday, which is pretty cool. And then I know I've seen him, I followed him. I'm not, you know, quite familiar with all his work, but I was checking him out, and he's, you know, when someone can sit there and show you their city and you can just see the creativity, like, wow. So I was pretty jazzed to run into him. Oh shit. Does that even make sense? It's all dark, isn't it? Did I miss that? Yeah, we're not too good. For now. So Chief Train had some, he's Australian, he has some amazing work going on. So I was jazzed to see him. I hope he has a moment to come over. He raided us yesterday, but he didn't, you know, it was late for him in Australia, so he had to bail. So he didn't get the whole Clovis experience, which, you know, everyone should feel bad for him. But Chief Train was actually, I mean, interactive. So it just another, you know, growing creator, streamer. That son of a bitch. I'm just going to sit here and pull them all and get nothing accomplished. So pretty jazzed to see him, meet him. I think this is just all, who knows what I'm doing in there. So I, you know, offered him to come into my Discord and see what we all had going on, and, you know, kind of a growing creator support group, you know. So definitely one on my radar now. I'd love to see him succeed and do some more with his stuff, City Skylines specifically, but sounds like that's what he's got going on now, so at the moment. So I definitely want to see more of him. Joe, how you doing, buddy? Speaking of, Joe, how is it the afternoon over there? Doing okay? What are you doing today on a Sunday with your lovely wife, the other Vicky? Just coming in here, Joe, and doing a little maintenance. We had some water loss in our marinas, so I'm just kind of coming in. I fixed that, but that then just terraforming F's with where your surfaces were. So we're just kind of pulling these on. How's your yeah, I'm good, man. Going to stream in a couple hours. Other than that, not much. Oh, nice streaming. You stream very regularly. That's awesome. So cool. Well, have fun on your stream. I'll be doing this. Yesterday was date night for our anniversary. Anniversary's today. But she was like, yeah, you can stream all day today, whatever. I asked her, can I stream today? Or, you know, I would have this evening, I guess. And I don't know what the F I'm doing here with all that. It doesn't look great. Oh, yeah. It was date night. We went to, so I'm in very redneck Central Florida. And there was this Chinese buffet that was very popular, and somewhere it just kind of declined. And that's all right. I'd been there several times, and it was really good. You know, well, standard Chinese buffet fare for here. And, you know, and it's been empty a couple years, so they opened it up as Chow's something. It's basically home cooking and Asian cuisine. So it's like redneck Asian, and it was pretty much the same thing. They had sushi, they had you know, the regular Chinese stuff, and then there was a table that's just like home fixing black-eyed peas, you know, mashed sweet potatoes and pot roast, and so home style cooking. I was looking for meatloaf. That's something I really like. It was good. We were happy with it. It was super crowded. They'd only been open for 2 weeks. Saturday night, of course, so, but it was fun people watching. We had to wait like, I don't know, 20 minutes for a seat, just standing in the lobby with everybody else, but my wife's super friendly, and obviously so am I, so we enjoyed interacting with others, and my wife likes to be oh, you got to go over there and take a number. Make sure you go get your number. Just don't stand around and wait. So we're that couple just kind of watching, and she's like, this is where I'd really like you to be able to speak Spanish so I can talk about the people in the room with you. I'm like, yeah, that's probably why I don't want to speak Spanish, because I don't want to talk shit about people and them not know. Don't mind if you speak Spanish. I'm cool with it, you know, and I know some. Mi esposa is Boliviana, but she make great tacos. But yeah, I'm not much of a, I guess, people watching and kind of snickering and stuff. So you're Bolivian too. You don't sound Bolivian, Joe. You don't look Bolivian. Well, I was gonna say there might have been some I don't want to say color to you, but you know, that might explain it. But then I was like, he's so British with his voice. So yeah, she was born in Bolivia. Her Her father's Bolivian, and then her mother was American, and she, living in Miami, and she grew up in Miami and all that. Now her stepmother's Colombiana, and anyways, yeah, I was born in the UK, but my parents. Okay, gotcha. Well, she was born there, but I can make fun of her because she has no accent, like no Hispanic accent. She speaks it very well, understands it, and all that, but there's no accent. Like she grew up somewhere else. She grew up in, if she has any accent, it's like a Miami accent or something like that. But it was nice and it was fun, and looks like there's a penis staring right at us. So other than that, I woke up this morning and she said I could stream, and I didn't want to jump to it. I wanted to wake up a little more. I don't feel like I'm awake yet at all. Not thought out enough. But so I've been doing some maintenance to the city. We've got our new population over here, which was to help grow because we had shrunk a little bit. Doing some stuff out here. I did do some detailing the other night. Again, I just kind of go, hey, here's a some sort of box, right? It's a weird shaped box, triangles or whatever, and then I put some parking lots in there. I put a subway station as part of the transportation and traffic fix to get people out into this area. So we have a metro station right here. So with that, if you got a metro station, couple parking lots, you're like, what should I do with the rest? Well, let's detail it. So I put a playground up here. Oh shit. Sorry. That's a little. So I put a playground in here, which you can see, and then I just stretched out some surfaces, made it so people might go through it, and so it's an actual functional park. It's just detailed into that triangle. Change some surfaces here, or whatever, pathways, and so it's very walkable in this area. You can come through here, and then, ooh, buddy, this is our little like food truck plaza, if you will. We've got some. I need to add trash decals on the ground a little bit because that wouldn't be so clean. We'll do that now. Get our decals and get some trash. I like El Gendo's trash decals. Some put them under the trash cans here. Nobody ever really gets it all into the trash can. And then back here we'll do a little bit of different stuff. Some paper. We'll do this a little number like that. Just kind of that's too big. Some broken glass back there. I want stains. More broken glass. That's dust. You know what I'm looking for is more stains. Some stainage here. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of smudginess. Right? This is not gonna look. I try to be. I like a cleaner city. I like to think we're in some sort of utopia where but I do like this. So Vicky keeps saying she wants to try this whenever I have your streams open. This game. Does she have the game? I don't know if you guys. So I don't know your relationship to cities. I know the way I've gotten into meeting you guys was George, and he has played cities a stream or two. Yeah, anytime. Her name is Vicky, right? But what's her? I forgot her. Her like screen name. No, she doesn't. She plays a lot of Sims. I never played it. Okay. I like Sims, that's for sure. But this is, I don't know, this is neat. Caddy Sandcrisp. Katie Sandcrisp. Katie's Cats and Crisps. Okay, got it. Cats and Crisps. Well, she was very sweet, and you're lucky, buddy. So yeah, I always encourage if she wants to Cats and Crisps. So that's like pussy and chips to me. Cats and pussy and chips or something. I don't know, but we do. Sometimes I fill little boxes with little plazas. Here's a food plaza. we've got little trailers and kind of made it so people will walk through here. None of this is functional, but we've got Chirpy's Churros, obviously big fan. And then yesterday the Chirpy's Chinos was released, and I just put this in Friday night. So what did I do? Come run over here and get it. Gonna start calling her Pussy and Chips. I'm gonna. It might help me remember her name. That's cool though. She's really cool. That's awesome. And I'm like trying to explain to my wife what the vibe over there is with like George's group, right? And that's just how I refer to you guys all, George's group. I'm like, well, George and Vicky are married and they're nerdy and they're streamers. And then Joe and his wife, Pussy and Chips, she is so nerdy and she's a streamer and they got that going on. And I'm like, okay, and then Dean and Dutz together. I'm just joking. Maybe they are. I don't know. But and then Dean and Dutz, and I was like, I love this little UK group. It's, you know, I wish I could just. It seems like y'all are kind of friends, like maybe in real life or whatever, or it, you know, or this. It's just it's a cool. It's like friend group. Not I don't know. I like it. I like the vibe going on over there. I do need to do the Manor Lords thing. I'm not sure of the other stuff I can, but yeah, it's like friend group, you know. So anyways, this little area, I wanted to get, obviously these match the Chirpy's Churros. The brown and the Chirpy's Chinos are really kind of good, but my goodness, with all the decals. So just imagine these running through town. That's what I need to do. We need a scene where there's a truck pulling one of these around. That would be badass. So I detailed some of that up. I do need to do something in here. If you look around, it's probably trees, but I'm trying to like hold off before I just put another woodland. I call it my woodland pattern in here. Let's see here. Ooh, I did this. This is ready to go. There's some boxes here to fill, to detail up. I did a very kind of Miami-esque or something, Florida-ish here. And with the, I got around to detailing this area. I like trees on the main road, so there's really less, you know, less on and off of the main road. So I do a lot of things that have their backs to the main road, and then we detail in here. It could be, you know, we could do a park or a venue or something in here. Let's see here. Traffic has definitely been a hell of a thing. Let's see here. Oops. So because there's an influx of population in heavy area, obviously traffic is really backed up. This bypass I put in yesterday's stream, just from the highway, they were bypassing this area, or they were passing that area, coming through here, getting off towards the industrial area, and then having to come through here in a very Tim, welcome in. Good morning, Tim. How are ya? Thanks for dropping by. The stream yesterday was a little short-lived, and since I you know, I guess I did the 2-year anniversary with my partner well enough, she's letting me stream a lot earlier today, and I have carte blanche of how long I stream. So there will be breaks. I'm great. It's a fantastic Sunday morning here in Central Florida. I get to hang out with my friends and show some of the stuff I've done, and then I'm going to get into it and do some more. Yeah, I'm having a great morning. I hope you are too, Tim. Did we establish where you're located? Are you in what country or state, or where are you at, Tim? And I'm super glad to see you active in the Discord. Thanks for joining in. It's afternoon there, so you're Europe, right? Or Africa. Germany. Got it. Tim's in Germany. Okay. Lots of Germans in my circle. I appreciate you coming in. And yeah, I saw that you were getting involved there. Harbor Master Jay was throwing out some tips. A lot of those conversations, I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to stay out, but I'm very happy. Very happy that you've joined in and you're getting some map help. That's awesome. Last bit of coffee, which isn't coffee at all. It's my Monster. Yeah. But I do have a backup of Coca-Cola going on for the crisp. crisp and not in the way that Cats and Crisp is crispy. My Coca-Cola is so crispy. Good, I'm glad, and keep it up. You know, do what you got to do. Put your questions out there. If I can answer one, I will. But typically, I'm sitting there asking the questions. Last night, Gray Noise was in a Discord call with me for probably 2 hours, holding my hand, helping me with certain things, which I'm going to try one of those things right now. So bear with me for just a second, as we're gonna try a little something here. Also, I did set up follower and subscriber alerts, and I was working on a raid alert that was getting in depth. So what's the difference between commercial building and normal property? Oh, so normal property, buy a home, move in for 1,000, and then the second one is buy a business, like a commercial property. You know, just trying to make it fun. You know, property's property, but I like to differentiate. So if you want your own business, if you want a business building in here, then a commercial property, you can do it. And actually, we'll gussy it up if you wanted a specific thing. So that's what that is. So need to work on the raid thing. It's a little more complex than the follower and the other thing. But what I did do, I'm looking for it. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hold on. I've been wanting to do this. I've been wanting to pull up a browser and have you guys, I want to set something up. So this, oh, Tim's here. He's German. This is fun. Hold on. Let's try this. Let me turn on, let me pause the music and watch this. Ooh, can you see that? You can't see my face. I need to fix that, but can you see that? It's supposed to be smaller. How did we do that? Oh, I know why. Pap. Okay. I know why. Try it again. Rip. There we go. Yeah, cool. I also want to test out if you can hear it, okay? So this guy, I shouldn't have been handed the crack pipe. That's called TikTok. But this guy caught me. I love it. It just makes me, it's like Germans to me, right? If watching Toby, and he's just very, yeah, I like it when you fart. It's your 40th time, Clovis, you know, and he's just funny as shit, but it's very dry German, right? Straight. So this guy, let me know if you can hear him. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. It's like, he's smiling, there's some emotion there. You know him, like in real life? Get that bass going.
Ich aber mit vor lauter Krabbenpapp satt, ich aber Krabat, nämlich einen satten Krabbenrabatt. Krabbenrabatt, ich krieg von Krabat immer zack, einen satten Rabatt auf seine Krabben, da ist der Krabat, ich habe Krabat immer zack,
so I've been wanting to do.
Krabbenrabatt, sag ich zu Krabat, hey, du musst mir nicht immer die Krabben erstatten, sagt er, Krabberrabatt, du hast von mir auf ewig
okay.
Zu knapp, Krabbenrabatt.
Oh, he's starting over, if we gotta pause that. So, I know, dude, I love, so TikTok. I'm trying to network and get TikTok, and my daughter's gonna do do some snips of the funny shit. It's a song about crabs and crab sales. It just sounds like a thank you for telling me. So I love his stuff. How about the Siegfried and Roy guys? Oh my god. Has anybody seen the Siegfried and Roy guys? Oh, where are they? I've saved some things I wanted to. Oh, okay. Rick, are you watching? I got another one that's just crazy funny. Oh man, I haven't saved any of the Siegfried and whatever they are. This is just some saved stuff. Anyways, a song about. Okay, Rick, are you watching? Anybody curious? I laughed at this one so damn hard.
What's happening? No, I gotta say I could have called this one. No. Yeah. Is it our fault?
It is not.
It is your fault.
Whose fault is it? Oh, look, I wanna fucking know. cut this shit. It is directly your fault. It is absolutely 150% your fault. It's their fault.
Gen X Democrat could have called this. And it's absolutely me at the end of the table. The other end. Him, Gen X Democrat.
Grow up.
Oh, I missed the... Oh, anyways.
Don't throw up.
Don't throw up. Anyways, so that scene is so... if you know the movie and all that, that's great. Okay. Let's do... So, this is the one... Dude, Tim. It's like, bro, I could have called this. We all did. And then this is the one I tried to play the other day, and I jammed out, and... Oh, Chaos Fun's jingle.
Craving a crunch, chirpy churros, sweet crispy bites, yeah, we've got those. Dip your lovers naked on the go at Chirpy's Churros, it's a flavor show. Oh,
Chirpy's Churros.
craving a crunch, chirpy churros, sweet crispy bites, yeah, we've got those. Dip your lovers naked on the go at Chirpy's Churros, it's a flavor show. Oh,
Chirpy's Churros.
So that episode where I was sitting there, I thought I had it up. I thought that I had it going. I could hear it. I could see it. You guys could see it. No one could hear it. Like, that was just 3 minutes of pure, like, that VOD is so funny. So that's what prompted me go, okay, we need to put that segment, that episode where I was just jamming, there's no music, you can hear the chair squeaking, I'm like, like, my daughter, Maddie, we need to make that a TikTok. Like, we have to put that on there. So that's what the whole TikTok thing and you know, try to take this show onto the TikTok with the shorts and then the shorts onto YouTube and stuff. But anyways, I finally can pull up some of this content and share it with you guys when it tickles me. Let's see here. Where does it go? I gotta do it's a flavor show. Oh, I don't want that. So still learning how to do it. Still learning how to do it. I want to do it right. Do it. Boom. Okay. But if we do this, it slides down. I like that better. Okay. And speaking of TikTok, there's my new TikTok social. There's nothing on it just yet. It's in my daughter's court right now. She's holding on to a 10-minute clip of that, 10 minutes, whatever, to either side of that Chirpy's Churros skit I did. And then let's see what she can edit. And anyways, so that's fun. I was very jazzed to get that all going, and then the follower alerts and the subscriber alerts when those happen. We'll see what they're very simple. I gotta do things simply, watch the video, do the simple stuff, and then learn how to get it more complex with other people's help. So, anyways, good morning. We got Tim, we got Rick, we got Bearded Brune up in here with us. Good morning to anybody else that may be hanging out. We're on YouTube as well as Twitch this morning. And it's just, we can do some detailing and do a little more maintenance. Oh, I also we were having an energy problem, so I went out here into the country and put in a solar array. So we had a little more power. Right now we're super, and Joe's still here. Hey, Joe. So we got Germany, we got Scotland, we got UK, and yeah, I said them separately. It is what it is. And then we've got some Midwest. Thanks, guys. In Florida. I don't like to admit that. I wasn't born here. I don't belong here. So we did some stuff with electricity and didn't touch rail or anything. I don't want to get in that complex. I did some interchanges. Let's see here. This bad boy was a mess of crap. It was heavily going out into here, and then again, we did a bypass here. Let's see what else interchanges did I do that are just sloppy as F. There it is. This one, that is our like rural highway, if you will, from the north end over to the coast. It's just pretty much goes into a 2-lane highway. But this intersection was just so bad. So I did one of my my continuous green specials where you can go around the you can go around the whatever the turn, you can go past it, so you just keep going on and over here, and then but if you do come into the pipe, you gotta turn. Is the road layout in your city good? Is the road layout in my city good? Well, at this point, we're well past what was on the map to begin with. Couldn't tell you. I would say any outside connections were already there, and it was fairly good. There were some. Did I do this one? This looks like I may have done that one. That looks super janky. I would hope that the map maker didn't do that. But, I'm not picky. As long as this interchain was here, but I'm pretty sure it's a, if we did this, is it one? Nope. I was going to say, is it one big asset? So, I want to say what I do know is this was my start point in here. So the highway came out here, and I haven't fiddled with much except for, so it's not a bad road network, I guess, or a road layout. If we looked, it would seem that we had a west up through here to, that would have been that main highway that was there. Yep, there. And then I want to say when you linked up here, this highway existed, but all the other roads like this rural highway, I put that in there. This was here as well. That was original because I have no idea why I would have put that out there. And then this too. And I think it linked up with this highway. So did you start with everything? This game I did. Yep, I sure did. I did not play this game, if you will. It was before the patch, so I played on what would have been the one speed, right? Not normal, not easy, just whatever we had. So at this point when I started this map, I was now into detailing, or going in that direction. So at this point, I didn't want to worry about starting money, right? I like an economy. You'll see the money's on. So I don't turn the money off with infinite money. No judgment to those who do. I do like some sort of income. And before the patch, it was a challenge, the economy was a challenge, hence why they made an easier mode. So I was fine with the challenge of the economy having money, but I didn't want to have to build levels or whatever. So I did go I did turn that off. So I had everything unlocked, but with money on, and then the tiles I did not have on. So I could just start wherever I wanted. This was the natural start, but I did not buy tiles. I think it came off of here, and this was I couldn't tell you now. Was this it or was that it? Because that does look like something I might have put in. Yeah, this might be mine. Okay, you see. Yep, so no tiles, unlock everything, and keep the money. So now we're obviously past that, and so this was my main area. You can see we still have like a downtown redevelopment going on. This was housing. This was all housing in the beginning. I do like urban sprawl. I like that my people like their space in their homes. What is that one? Well, we don't have it now, do we? Walking reliability. So whatever that happiness factor is there about large homes or spacious homes, I like that as a right. I think that finds it. I think that find it breaks the thing with the levels. Does it? I don't. I'd have to know like a little more elaboration on what you're talking about. because you can build things that you didn't unlock. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so if you're using Find It, you might as well just unlock everything. Or I haven't played that way with Find It and unlocking levels. So commercial property, Rick. That wasn't much of a sound out of Clovis bot. He's not thrilled. Rick, do you know where you would like your commercial property? Have you been paying attention enough that you would yeah, buddy. Clovis, when you're done talking, Slick Rick thinks that they're special enough to purchase a business, and you don't. Okay, you have it. So couple places, if you will. We can go down here to Osprey Village, and you can, we've got a lot of mixed residential and buildings, so you could have any one of these, commercial properties along the way. Let's see here, any of these. Those are, and then we come over here. There's what is this guy here? So we've got stuff like this where you're right on, your back's to the marina, and like special spots. And then what do we have over here? That's all housing. And then we're back over here and do our little Eastern European area. You got the hotel. You got, let's see, these are mixed. These are businesses, and so we can tighten it in. I like that one. Oh, an airport is a commercial building too, right? I will. Just for you, Tim, we'll find a category for that kind of stuff, because we do need an airport, actually. So you said this one, and I'm thinking, were you talking about this guy on the marina here, Rick? Buy an airport and make an airline. Exactly. So you want to start an airline? Nope. Okay. Yes, this? That one. Okay. Pretty cool. It was definitely a custom job. We don't have any. What are these signs here? What does that say? I can't tell. But what is this supposed to be? Villa City. Okay, the one that's going broke. Okay. Actually, look at it. It's doing pretty well. It sells entertainment and requires beverages, so sounds about right. You got the upper deck. Should have faced this towards the marina. But anyways, okay. Bev Pop. We'll call it. What do we want to call it? This won't change. This is a signature building. So you give me a name. Think of one if you want to. Slick Brastro or Bistro? Before I start, what Brastro? I don't know what that. No ads. Bistro. Okay, got it. Slick or Slicks? Bistro. Now I got it. Slicks Bistro. Slick Bistro. Slicks Bistro. Damn it. Be Slicks. Bistro. I do like that. I've never even thought of that. Okay, so Tim, no ads. Oh, you're a Prime subscriber. Good. Thank you for that. I don't know if the ad timing's working. As far as I know, it's fairly working. So, okay, Slick's Bistro right on the marina. Cool. There we go. They're doing well. They just need not enough customers. We'll fix that. You know what we need? We need to get some public transport out in here. Now that we have a subway, we could just find a little area where we can put a subway station. Sorry, wife is talking. Yeah, man. Take your time. We can always get back to it. All right. Ads start in 36 seconds. So I'm just curious if anybody's out there without a subscription. Just let me know if the ads are lining up. I appreciate you. Oh, so anyways, this is we've been over here. We're getting ready for Tim for the Yep, that was. I'm like, is that a crash? This Anchor Bay area is getting ready for the Harbors and Bridges DLC, whatever that DLC. I never name anything correctly, so we're definitely getting ready for that, and when that comes around, we'll go ahead and finish up the detailing here. We've done some of the Canaveral Harbor. enjoying this. This is one of my Florida-inspired 60s or 70s concrete block strip malls they have near the beach, and this one just happens to be on our boardwalk. And we've had a Chirpy's Churros, Planet Pizza, and now it's Chirpy's Chinos since yesterday. So this area is Chaos Fun Boardwalk, and then Chaos Plaza. Back here, a little more Florida-inspired. Harbor Master Jay was saying, hey, how about some holiday cottages? These are absolutely 100% got the Florida feel. Concrete block, square, little, you know, not much to them. So I made a little bit of a holiday area, and then over here we're doing, we've got the Dockyard Lounge and some ultra, what is this, very low commercial, and I like that. And then we just have to detail in here at some point. Slick, you should have a street naming option. There we go. We could do that. I'll set that up. Let me, I do need to, and I don't want it to be streets because fashion does that. But I do want something where if you do chat, if you do speak up, let's do something for you. You know, I would love that. Let's see here. Street name, redemption. Okay, thanks. Good idea, Rick. Appreciate the suggestion. Anybody have suggestions about what they'd like to see on the channel? And we're growing. Everybody's, you know, this is the beginning of it all. So you guys that are helping grow the brand early on, you definitely need things named after you. And or like suggestions for buttons or something that, you know, a special command or something like that. I'm always open to suggestions. Anyway, so we've been detailing. This has been some recent work. Osprey Village out here has been recent work. But we're honestly trying to maintain. And I'd like to see a 200,000 population. For some reason, we just can't get death care under control over here, which is we have a crematorium that is upgraded all the way with an extra garage. We've got one down here, and then we do have, I had a French crematorium in here too. There he is. So good Lord, why, you know, I have no idea. There's no traffic halting everybody. I love this area. The subway is just kicking it. I mean, these guys make it expensive, make them work for it. Yeah, for the road. I was like 5,000 trying to make it expensive to buy a business. Rick's like, I got that. Do it. Give me one. Let's see here. So we're definitely in this area today. Don't want to do too much more to the frickin' death care. No, for a street, make it 5,000. You got it. That's what I meant. I knew you were talking about the street. Make them work at the street. We need. Woof. We're back from our ads. I made my robot assistant very loud. So definitely the traffic is as boring as this is. I would like to deal with this for a moment. So let's, I mean, it's clean. Just so when it comes to the street lights, I don't really know the difference between split phasing and advanced split phasing in this game and what would work best. I'm gonna try. It was on advanced. I'm gonna try to just split and see if that helps at all. But I've definitely got to. This is quite the frickin'. We need to open this valve up a lot more. We can put more lanes over here and do more things. I can appreciate that. I do. You know what? We want to turn lane here. So I don't want them to be on the road. I want one less lane going, or one more lane going to the right. Son of a bitch. I'll just do a little something like that. And then we'll work on the lanes. Remove unsafe this. So this guy is not going that way. He's not going that way. You are going right. That is it. back. We'll do this intersection. You no longer get to go right. You're only going forward. What the fuck was that? Did you see him just do that? He turned in here to go straight. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. What the hell's that, man? Why'd you do that? This ain't Florida. All right, let's get... You try not to drive just the way you want. We don't need all these street crossings here. We don't want this to be a light. We want this to floge. But also need this to have its own lane. Son of a bitch. It's getting complex up in here. And no one's turning right. Come on, come on, come on. No one's turning right. I'm watching. It's boring. Detailing seems to be a little more interesting. Okay, you know what? We also need traffic. This one here. Wait. Traffic. This one. Yeah, that one's a mother effer too, so let's do that. Yep. Looks better. Oh, we might be getting a flow here. We might be getting a flow. Yeah, that's a... I have crammed these guys into a parking lot, have I not? I'm trying to just eliminate the light altogether. But that's not going to work, so we got to make this better. Okay, there's another intersection here. There we go. There is another intersection here. We already did that. Yep. It's looking about right. Should have had that. Yep. That is not moving anybody too fast, is it? If we know how to, I don't know about the priorities tool, so if we know how to use that, anybody can let me know. Just analyzing my traffic as it builds up even more. Oh my God. Oh my good God. I use it all. You use the priority tool all the time. If that pertains to what I'm attempting to do here and failing at it, let me know. I need this intersection to move better. Wow, look at those. We need this to be a relief valve, not clogged. We need to unclog this, buddy. They're coming all the way from the left lane, 4 lanes over to take their right. What the hell is that? Oh, maybe it's clearing. Let's find out. They do what they fucking want. Am I missing a... Yeah, shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. It's for stop signs and yield signs. Okay, so it would not help this situation, I imagine. The priority piece. I will say I've caused quite the fucking problem for myself here. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe some elevated crap that goes over this? Mostly. What mess? This mess. This is a fucking mess. What mess? I appreciate it. But, yeah, no, it is super messy. So, I am thinking of a... Okay, so, it's just a whole redesign. I'm going to bring this street over this one, and then... Oh, fuck me. This is... Yeah. Good gravy. And it really doesn't seem like a lot. Like when you look at this, there's what, one car, he's, guy there. Where are all these cars going? This, I don't want this. then is when see it. Yeah, and it's true, and that's true. I am actually enjoying the conundrum. Like, there's no doubt. This is the puzzle that is CS2 for sure. It is a traffic simulator when you break it down. Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. It is absolutely frustrating, but I remember CS1, you know, that was trying, and I don't recall a lot of CS1, but okay, this thing is not working at all. I'm just going to stare at it until it's not working still, so what I'd like to do, it's all jank. It's just like, don't even look. You can bring in enough people in here. Either go under or go over. Go under would be neat. It's just not far enough out for fudge. Okay. Just haven't given myself much room, but let's try something. I don't even know what road that was. Oh my god, look at all that crap. Alright. I want a large road. I want as many roads as I can, and I honestly do attempt to avoid road builder as best as I can until I feel like I need it. Let's and trust me, for my sanity, I do my best not to need it. All right, what do we got here? That is not a bad incline. Come over the oh, I was gonna go under. I was gonna tunnel. Damn it. I'm gonna try it that way. You still haven't used road builder yet? Yeah. It's sometimes I will say I'm fine, but when you have so many different roads and whatnot, I just, man, there's enough in the standard. There we go, and that's a 7. There we go. Oh no, that's just the trench, fucker. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just go under. We're just gonna go over. I think it's easier to go over than under with what's in mind. So shitty. Yep. Oops. Oh. But you have to. We can go. All we really need to do is get 7.5 meters over the road, and I feel like to go under, we're gonna have to go like what 20 meters down or something like that. So, all right, that's fine. Do a little curve here. There, and then down. Yeah, everything will have to be redone. The elevations aren't that bad, though, so I will give it. Okay. All right. We will bypass that, and then... And I love it. You do one thing, and you're like, okay, let's see what that did. Still haven't... I want to, though. You're on your own, buddy. I know, right? It's just needing roads that are that damn customized. Like, woof. I don't know. Just yikes. All right. They let me customize a road where I can do what I want to do here, and then you got me. We're good. Okay, let's do the traffic lanes again. They shouldn't be too bad. It doesn't look too bad here. Yep, you got 2 to go left and 2 to go right. Yep, and we do not need a traffic light here. Sweet. Okay. Traffic. This guy again, lane connector. Okay. So, looks about right. Yeah, that's neat. I don't know. This is just blowing my mind here. Okay, then this guy, you will... Yep, leave you alone. This guy, you're good. Okay. So far, so good over there. Back to here. Let's look at this. Unsafe U-turns. Yep. That's a good flow. Now, we have just eliminated that cross street at the moment, and that's fine. I want to see how this moves without a traffic light so close to the on and off ramp. So let's go. And where do they go after that? Like, how are, obviously if they wanted to go over here and so forth. So we'll check that. Oh, buddy. We're definitely moving now. Oh yeah, the continuous right doing its thing. The left is they definitely want to turn left now because they couldn't turn left here. That makes sense. That road's gonna have to be maybe slightly bigger on the back end. We do have, it was medium here, so it's very possible there's a lot going on the left. We can do that, or asymmetric. Yeah, let's look. I'm gonna plow a bunch of shit to get the medium in there. I know I'm going to, so I'd rather not, but let's do that. Yeah, there it is. And we'll deal with what we need to deal with afterwards. Especially with Anarchy on, we just really didn't do a whole lot. So, of damage anyways, we didn't plow any of these houses. So, back to this. Toolbox closed. Alright, we're just gonna do some damage control here aside. This is fun though. I mean, this part this is definitely one of, you would have just fucked this whole area up with vanilla, you know? Upgrading your street like that. I'd really rather these be uniform size. Depth. I suppose you can make it that way, detailing. I should have just went, we could do this, I suppose. Alright. And this area was never detailed anyway, so I'm not too concerned. I just want to pull them off the road a little bit. Seems like we have enough going on here. When it comes down to it, this was all sloppy zoned, and I will, there's definitely, I'm glad there's room behind them. Again, spam zoning just to get population and maintain the, I don't even know if he really needs to be there. All right, let's do this guy. Move it's feeling good today. Not that I ever get too much off of that. Oh, come on. Yeah. That wasn't bad. All right, so this road. There we go. Feeling better. That's all fixed. That's all fixed. Okay. All right. So I'm feeling better about the medium road going up here. We should be able to do, have a little more traffic control that way. Oh, are you parked on the side of the street? That doesn't work for us, Bubba. Yep, and I didn't do the trees. So, yep, I hate roadside parking. It is like, why would you park right there? Are you just jackasses? Oh, the mayor lets us, so no, we are not jackasses. Perhaps the mayor is. All right, flow is working a little better now, except for this when they want to go left, which seems to be a very, now I've made that a, God, love it. I did that, right? Again, I'm like, yeah, let's let the flow a little better. What we are going to do, though, is remove some lights up and down the street. At the very least, we'll leave this one off. This one here, split phasing, allow turning on. I would they would just say on allow right on red instead of turning on red, because turning on red feels like everybody turns on red, and that could be a cluster. But if you're turning right here, yeah, you should be able to turn. So many crosswalks, so many crosswalks. There we go. How's the flow? I'm just way overly amazed at how many people want to turn left here. Like, son of a bitch. Or we just don't allow turning on, or we don't allow a turn there. What is it? Who's following? And that didn't work. That alert didn't work well. Hold up. Oh, man. Not cool. Well, who's following? And thank you. Oh, Empanadas. Hey, come on in. Or lurk, whatever you want. I tried the hey. How are ya? I've been trying to jump into more of your stuff. I saw your color by numbers the other day. Neat. It's definitely lurk material. Thank you for coming around and see what I have going on. Apparently my thank you for following stuff isn't working very well. Give me a second. It's still there, right? You can still see it, but you didn't see the name or anything. So I was working on it. Oh man, let's do this follower alert. We can just, yep. Okay. You triggered something that I didn't think was going to happen, and I see if I can troubleshoot that later. Testing it was working. So how are you today? Yeah, we're still new here. How are you? Your Sunday going? I'm dealing with traffic. It is what it is. I've created a traffic storm. They're filtering off to the left and they are going around to the right. Booty, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are ya? Oh man. And I just got where I can last night where I can pull up like my browser and show you guys videos and TikToks and things like that. I probably should pull up one of Empanada's TikToks. So I'm over there trying to get a whirlwind of promotion and teamwork and all that on TikTok. So I definitely, when I found you, I wanted to, I want to spam your likes and everything. So I hope that helps. I don't know how the algorithm works over there, but I'm trying to play it like YouTube. I run across someone I know and I want to just, comments and all that. So I hope it's working for you. That's the vibe I wanted. Do you have some mansions in your city? We've got some nice waterfront properties. Tim, let's go look. This area is not awesome yet, but I do have an awesome area with some pretty cool houses that you would like. So again, this is my super detailed waterfront village. We do have lots of multi-family housing, but over here, Tim, let's bring this down a little bit. Appreciate it. Barely know how it works. Yeah, my daughter's she's 21 and she's got 80,000 followers, and when she's motivated, she can make money on TikTok. So Tic-tac, the tic-tacky machine. I'm old, but she knows what she's doing. So basically I started the account. She's gonna control it, and she's an editor. So basically just take some of my funny moments like you all do on your streams and put that into some TikTok format and be able to push it over to YouTube as a short, and then see what kind of whirlwind we can do. And I'm really trying to help with my enthusiasm for other people's stuff. I really want to push. So, if you're in that circle too, Empanada. So, when I see your stuff, I'm going to try to support it no matter what you got going on. I really think you and, with what you do for Moose is great. I love Moose. Moose seems to, be watching me. So I was like, what's Empanada's doing? So I try to pull a couple more people into what I'm doing and just do the whirlwind. So and those who want to hitch their wagon onto the Clovis energy and that whirlwind I'm trying to create. So I'll put my own content this content out on TikTok, and then what I want to do is get that storm over there, and then I push my creators. Thanks, Rick. I see you. Then I push we'll do a promotional TikTok over there for like a Chaos Fun or a Moose or a whoever I feel like just, hey, and connect all the dots. So we'll see how it goes promotionally, because that's pretty much, what I've fallen into is like promotional hype man for everybody else. My stuff's good, but I'm just playing over this while I talk about you guys. See, it's why I'm safe of TikTok. No funny moments on my stream. Booty. It doesn't have to be all funny over there, right? It can be interesting. But so real quick. So now, hold on. Where is it? Let me see what I can do. I learned to do this last night, and we'll do this, and we'll do this. And my music stopped because I did the browser. There we go. Zoop. Ta-da. So, empanadas, I had an episode early on where I wanted to show this jingle of Chaos Fun's Chirpy's Churros jingle. I love it. I love his brand, Chirpy's Churros. You know, he makes decals out on PDX Mods so we can make our own little buildings. We're getting to you, Tim. Sorry. Honestly, Empanada's never been in here, and Booty's rarely here, and Tim, we'll it's like you're a real estate agent every time someone buys something. Yep, I'm gonna show you. I want to show you the houses. But anyway, so I had figured out how to get this YouTube short up. I could see it, I could hear it, you guys could see it. All I wanted to know is, like, can everybody hear it? And everybody was like, yeah, and so I started playing the video.
Craving a crunch, Chirpy's Churros, free crispy bites, yeah, we've got those. Dip and have a snack it on the go at Chirpy's Churros, it's a flavor show. Oh.
Chirpy's Churros.
So I played this, and I'm digging it, and I'm letting it go, and I'm like, yep, hey, we're going to watch it again. So sorry if you don't like it. I'm swinging it. We're doing it again, and over and over and over again. And I'm sitting here jamming, and you can hear my seat squeaking. Finally, and no one is doing, like, no dance emojis. Like, when I come in, like, I love the music, so I'll put all my, I try to start a dance off. No one was starting a dance off. I'm like, son of a, are you guys awake? And I stop and I look at chat and they're like, we can't hear it. I thought they said can, and I was just going, like, we're all having a blast. So that's my first, that is the first one I want. I sent 10 minutes of that to my daughter so she can see what she can do, like TikTok format. Like, look at this clown. And then I will pay to boost it just so we can get extra views, and then that's my first video. But now it works. I did figure that out, and I did get my TikTok to Tiki-Taki. Here it is. Oh, this guy is cool as hell too. Anyway, can you? Yeah, I love it. I don't know, is that out there, or did this cozy dude specifically, like, put those together and make a bad, like, I don't know, but I am so impressed with the creativity on TikTok. Like, I'm blown away. I am so I've got things that are well beyond Clovis that I would love to do. I've got ideas. My daughter needs to chop on making videos so I can do, or I need to chop learning how to edit myself. Anyways, silly stuff. How do we put this away? It's over here. I need a button for that. Anyway, thanks for humoring me. That's what I got going on, empanadas. We're over here trying to. Oh, that helicopter fudge, dude! Did you? You just zoomed by my head. Get out of there. Anyway, Tim, we have this area. These are smaller mansions overlooking the marina. And then there are, quite literally, this is probably the better area right now. We've got some bigger mansions. I want to say, where's Michael? Michael the Giant, where is his? Sorry, back and forth. Here, Michael the Giant moved in here because one night I was on stream and he helped me with this area, this park. He wanted to be near the park. So, so this area, so for whatever it's worth, and I'm going to go ahead and we're going to do another box of houses here. We need to redo this one. Obviously, it didn't happen. Somehow it disappeared. I don't know. God knows what I delete when I'm playing around. So, this one is not for the real estate agent's mansion is not up for sale. But are there nice houses in downtown or near it? Let's go look. I haven't done any detailing, but we can pick an area. So this is that waterfront village. That's Osprey Village. And then we can come over. You say downtown. Did it. So in the port area, we have these. They're not single housing. Let's see here. Over here, we have a neighborhood that's undeveloped. We could take a block and chop it up and make it mansions. I mean, that would be all right near the port. So we can take one of these blocks, if you like, and we'll just erase them out and then go for bigger homes. First time I have been on the game since last week, having some fun with my newest build. Yes, glad you are getting to play. Oh, and you're talking to Booty, but nonetheless, I like to hear it. Right on. Yeah, you definitely hit it hard on your vacation and your 9 days, and I know you needed a work break, a break from play to get back to work. Maybe you didn't need that. We do need when I say for 5K, can I buy apartment houses? Sure. Yep. If you want to do that, you can do that. Save up, whatever you got to do. I'm open-minded, no big deal. We can do all kinds of stuff. That's you guys being, my friends, family, helping me build this channel, helping us all grow together. If again, you gotta see. Yeah. So no random fart sounds. Okay, Tim, don't waste your money on the fart. It works. It's funny. Now you save. Yeah. So I'm open-minded. We can do a lot of neat stuff. So can we hear my music? Disco music. It's a little bit of disco. Question: what mod do I get? Abandoned cars or just ploppable cars? Yeah. Excuse me. Hey guys, this would be a great moment for a break if you're okay. You guys are kind of talking and lurking, and I appreciate y'all. Let me get a good view here, and I'm just going to set us up for a nice be right back scene. But you know what? I still not, even though that's not it, I do want mansion neighborhood over here. This was, oh Jesus. All right, so I'm going to do this, get us set up for a good scene. All right. I want to tell y'all I appreciate you being here on a Sunday morning with me. My name is Clovis Grunty. It is 11:15 Eastern Standard Time here in sunny Space Coast, Florida. I'm going to take a bit of a break, go see the family, use the restroom, and refill and all that. I'll be back. Thank you so much. You like how I have to look at my buttons? it wasn't that serious. Didn't take me that long. She's mowing the grass, actually. She likes it. So with her little electric mower, it's you think she's out there with a weed eater, but anyways, it's her jam. There's tomato bushes she wants to. Damn, dude, that follow thing, I definitely have to figure that out. But that was all because empanadas came in, so I appreciate that. Speaking of empanadas, I hear that all the time, and I have a Bolivian wife, and she makes very good empanadas, and she knows where to get the ones if she doesn't feel like making them. So usually Saturdays takes the 7-year-old to ice skating in whatever neighboring city or a couple cities over, and so she'll go to this place called Thrifty's, and it's a very authentic Hispanic market with meats and produce, and so and she'll bring me home empanadas, and I like beef ones. And last week she had brought home Colombian empanadas as well, and they were just corn, and it was so good. Anyway, she didn't do that this week. I'm pretty bummed. Booty, well, first of all, Tim, I think you need to learn how to operate the keyboard better, but I'm just messing with you. I see we're struggling. I can't write. Booty says, I need more morning streams. I love tuning in, but it's already early evening for me, so this kind of the only time that works. Good for you plebes. Yeah, I know. And so we'll see how. Already Saturdays I'm doing it early, and I like that. And then if we can talk Mama into let me do, Sunday mornings too, if she's cool with this one. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna mow the lawn, and we're gonna go to church later anyway. So, which she says that, and then 50% of the time they don't go to church, which is fine. But she's super Catholic Hispanic, so it's on her. But she says it's cool, so we'll see if I can do it next weekend too. We'll just kind of push the boundaries, so we'll see what happens. She loves that. It makes me happy. So, and she loves to see me happy in nerdy ways instead of being out drinking. I literally feel like this is hanging out with my buddies, right? This is hanging out with my buddies. I'm not out at the bar. I'm not getting hammered. I'm not around other women and stuff like that. So that she likes that. As a Hispanic woman, a Latina, she's like, yeah, you're good at home. I'm gonna proceed to lurk while I clean out the apartment. You do that. Have a wonderful stream. Thanks. I appreciate you just being here and hanging out, Booty. I love being in your streams, and that's the circle jerk of love we got going on. I like the Dutch rudder, if you will, but don't think it's the same feeling. So anyways, thanks, Booty, for being here. Appreciate you, Tim, everybody. Empanada's giving us a shot. Let's see here. So, all right, so we took care of the whole Tim was going to look at property thing. Goodness, why is this a problem? Why is this a problem? We were working on traffic. We wanted to see how this was going. And look at that. That crap has smoothed out. That's all we needed. Give it a little speed, see where everybody's going. Yep, we have smoothed the traffic out. I know Rick's lurking, buddy. That is what we needed to do here, so probably got to figure out this area, but it's not so bad. This is not so bad. I'm really liking it. So, oof, don't do it. I'm gonna save. Autosave's running, and when I don't do much anyways, it would seem that my autosave's already always good. So we'll call this the 6th, and we'll call it A. I'm having a good morning. I'm really glad y'all are here. Hope you're having a great Sunday too. And I probably should just go to the game, so I'm not covering what I'm doing. Okay. All right. So the traffic did smooth out. I love this. Everything's going well. This area can now take more capacity, and it is a giant cul-de-sac, but that's really why traffic is such a beast. Okay. We have got 3 death care just in Bayview Estates alone. Like, are you joking me? How are they not? Okay. So we'll slow down. Okay, Brune. You're good, man. Definitely got to check on the wife. That's what I was doing. That's why I took my break. I'm like, I'll go check on her. Oh, I hear the zzz lawnmower, so she's good. Oh, yep. I'm playing today, and I will talk some, but if you guys are all lurking and, just again, when I'm deep in it, guys, if you just tag my name if you're trying to get my attention, because I am looking at the game and I'm deep in it. So, sorry. We have a lady present. So traffic's under control. Nope. No, it's not. We'll see. Let's see how we can. I'll tell you what. It's just a fun challenge. It could be the time of day too. 7:30 in the morning. Why are you guys all coming here at 7:30 in the morning? Just coming home? All right. So what we'll do. Let's see. We might want another medium street through here. Or an in and an out. Yeah. We'll do the one way. All right, let's try one way. We'll do the two, and we don't want trees. I like grass on that. And then this, we'll just drag out here. This one will be out. So this area. There we go. So this. Does that need to be there? How are we going to connect that? We'll go lane connector. So they're going to turn right there. Okay. We need these guys to be able to go here too. I don't want a light there. But I don't know if anyone's going to want to jump on. And there's a lot of crosswalks we'll get rid of. So many crosswalks. You guys really need to cross the street that much? Are you joking me? That light is too much. Thinking about it. Watching the traffic flow through here. Yeah, that crosswalk will. I thought I removed it, honestly. That is an area we could do some sort of very fun crosswalk. This is what I'm talking about. In the air. Bridge, pedestrian bridge. That's what I want to say. This guy. I don't want. Oh. Do it. It's okay. No. No snapping. I don't think, well, I do want something on the other side just in case. can add it to that neighborhood. Okay, now we don't need it going that fast while we're doing this stuff. The regular path here, and we do want to snap to existing geometry. What I try to do is kind of go down a little bit. I don't want the elevation. There we go. 7.3, not too bad. We want to make sure they're getting their steps and their exercise, but we don't want to kill them with the elevations. Okay. I'm just seeing what I can do. Alright, yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, what? Just looking. We could maybe move it, play around, but I'm not good with, like, oh, buddy. I'm not good with what? Shut up. I am, I'm alright. That doesn't look good, though. Screw that. Negative. I was almost impressed myself. Alright. Honestly, doesn't have to. That could be good enough. It's not good enough. It's now attached. Okay. Rewind. Try it again. A little bit. I'm not going back too far. See, something like this. And then, alright, so anybody can, on this side, can get over here. So these people should be able to do it. They'll get up here, and then if they wanted to cross these two streets, so existing geometry, so we're up there with him. We don't want all the way down. We want 5. Something like this. Bring it down 1 level as we turn. That's not going to work for that street ending, and that is a hella elevation there. So, bear with me. Something a little bigger. So, not opposed to dropping these guys a touch. It's all good. It was all just stupid spam zone anyway, so we'll redevelop that corner after we get our little crossy-walkie down. Okay. Back up to the 5. No plan. Bring it down 1 level. It's only 6. Yep. And then down to ground level. Do something like this. That is not a symmetrical shape, but man, oh, you know what? Let's try something different. Ooh, did I just see a Discord message from Jay, or not from Jay, in the channel? Jay says that Sully's working on golf course decals. Oh man. No way. trying to find that 90. There it is. Okay. All right. Down to the next level. Looking for that 90. I lost it for sure. Doesn't matter. Too fancy for my own good. Okay. So basically it allows them to cross these two streets that seem to be heavy duty, and then I do something up here. Nope, we didn't catch anything. Not too. There we go. It's the only thing with snapping. Better control your snapping. Alright, that's a pretty. But I don't care. We're gonna do this. No, let's do this. Mark it over there. All right. Not the prettiest. When I do these kind of things, they're seldom pretty. That might have been the prettiest one I've able to accomplish. All right. Well, let's pull the traffic off this whole and where people aren't trying to cross. I should have. So I don't have to cross this street. We should have some sort of get up where they're. Oh, wow, look at them. Look at those people using the damn. Whoa. Buddy, where'd you come from? Buddies. Oh, the air conditioning's on and it's going to freeze me right here. Let's see. Okay, so we need to lane controller this crap here because they're doing stupid stuff. There we go. Well, could be the time of day now that we've passed through and it's only 3 in the afternoon, but we definitely want to monitor this and monitor these side streets too. So we'll look at those in a minute. This stuff, I guess, is definitely kind of a road layout, work day-ish kind of thing, so that's pretty neat. Traffic control day, I guess, into this area. We need the traffic controlled in this area if we want to develop any further. Ooh. Hope everybody's having a nice, peaceful Sunday. Doing the things that you want to do, you love to do. Hanging out with family or not. Woo. And I'll tell you, the more I stream and the more I find, and it's not new people, right? I'm Estrellas and Tim Luca, you like I've rubbed shoulders with you in chats all the time. It's just really cool. Like, you know, when people have an opportunity to finally go, okay, you know, let me go see what Clovis is doing and see in this channel. And I appreciate that. That's really cool. Usually I'm a little more on fire when we got a real good chat going, and that's definitely a thing. But, you know, it's also nice just to have a relaxing Sunday. I get to play. It's less talk, and that kind of stuff. You gifted me a sup in Canadian stream. Haha. Oh, you're welcome, Tim. You're welcome. Yeah, I love the stream surfing. That's definitely what I started out getting, you know, known for, and and I genuinely love having the fun in there. So, you know, sub this, do that. Gift subs is fun until I break myself and break the bank and I clear out a credit card or two. But, you know, I mean, not to. I'm just joking. But it's good fun. It's happiness and joy, and I love coming in and kind of being that and throwing sparkles into the chat and have a good time, and that's just my character. And thankfully I was able to bring it here into a channel and hang out with the same people, and now I don't have to bust my fingers on the keyboard or on my phone when I'm trying to chat with you guys. Now I'm no finger work whatsoever. It's very, very awesome. Oh, excuse me. You know, we haven't asked I haven't asked Clovis Bot how it's going this morning. Good morning, Clovis Bot 7. You are jazzed. I love it. He's on the high octane. Good job. I will not try to F up your morning. I'm having a good one too, so if you will, just good character. I like it, right? I was like, everybody's got a you know, some sort of mod bot or whatever. Now we have Siri bot in here. And, you know, I was like, well, you're going to have announcements and stuff. What if we can just have little sounds when they come up? Wait a minute. It's a droid. So Clovis Bot 7, and you get to name your guy when you're doing Streamer Bot. So it's pretty cool. And it just started all coming to me, some sort of little character shtick. And what I'd like to do is, if anybody does noises, and I'm going to go over to the Pixel Bay communities where I've gotten these sounds. They're free. It's just a small, you know, artist community, I guess, or whatever. And Pixel Bay, I have to look it up because I appreciate what they're doing over there, and I would love to support them, you know, the way I support other people. It doesn't have to be City Skylines or stuff. I just want to support people, and Pixabay. Anyways, and they're artists, and they're putting their sounds out there however they're getting them. I would love to commission someone to do a series of sounds, cute droid sounds, and like an R2-D2 or, you know, whatever, but not Star Wars. Just someone create their own droid character, and then give me joy, give me, you know, excitement, give me anger, give me grumpy, you know, and have a whole slew of emotional sounds for this droid. We'll get there. I do want to keep the droid shtick. It's pretty cool. To me, I think it's fun. I tried to explain it to my wife, and she's definitely a Star Trek person and does know Star Wars, and I'm Star Wars, she's Star Trek, whatever. But she gets it, but I tried to explain it to her, and she's like, I'm just not understanding. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's cute. What are you talking about? I'm like, I'll do it, and then you'll see. Just wait. I'm going to talk to, you know, Clovis Bot is like my producer, if you will. Like, how about this? Throw out my Discord, right? I don't even know if that's a good one. Clovis Bot, come on, man. I just gave them that. It's not unauthorized access if I'm handing them the information. So anyways, so I got some stuff like that. It's really cool. Oh, by the way, I did figure this out. Give me a second. I know I haven't heard from her in a few minutes, but in the spirit of my whole support thing, I want to, where is she? Oh, she's still in chat. So give I'm Estrellis a shout out. Let's see what she is. Please go show some community love to I'm Estrellis, and if you don't know who she is, go check her out. I believe now I know her from several chats, but mostly Canadian news. So she was doing some what was it? Watercolors, paint by number the other day, and does some other stuff, and so I'm just catching on to what she's doing and her streams. But I'd love to support her and ask that you give her 5 minutes of your time and see if you want to press that follow on her. She's also on TikTok. I don't have that information, but anyways. Watching this flow, so very nice. Lots of people, lots of stuff going on. I see one crosswalk that is being utilized, but it's not holding up traffic. We're gonna come back this way a little bit. Oops, I need the right buttons to do it, or be on the right screen. I think that's very nice and flowy. Let's see here, what's that? 2300, so 11 o'clock at night. We don't expect it. We'll see what's going on tomorrow. Definitely trying to get more traffic in here or whatever, because even these buildings are still a little, they need more customers. So, but this area is, is definitely designed for population. So we'll have more people. The houses out here are definitely going to be redeveloped. We've already done a couple blocks where we're redeveloping into medium stuff here. So let's take these guys out. This was just to control our zoning. So we can do some detailing in there. We're going to go to medium in here too. So let's, in the name of redevelopment and all that good stuff, we're just going to unzone. I did end up, I zoned them and then I used, so that they would fill in, and then I moved them around and was picky with movement and stuff like that. Let's just do this now. Okay, what are you and why are you still there? All right, don't know what was there, but that's a surface, so just using a better bulldozer to take out that leftover surface. And I'm just looking at these guys. So. All right, let's look at the zones real quick. Okay, not enjoying them. We're gonna use the zoning tool, which is working, whatever it's called right now, and I'm going to, how do we want it here? Yep, we're going to go this way, and the zoning doesn't work, so we're gonna do some plopping. Also, I do want to do a little bit of, that is an alley. Oh, fuck. Clovis, you're freaking scaring me, bro. That was definitely, you got me there, buddy. All right, so this, I don't want to touch the other street. It's almost a, well, it will be a cul-de-sac down there. Shit. This. I don't know if I want a cul-de-sac, but we'll check out a smaller one. Dead end really feels better, honestly, in what's going through my head. So I'm just gonna go back to son of a beach. Go back to this. There we go. All right. Let's just do some of, pick our favorites over here. I like that one. We'll just do like this. Pick ya. Just pick ya. That kind of little, there'll be more to it. Give me a second here. Oh, buddy, come on. All right, we'll move around. I know. All right, we'll go down here and move it. Yep, close enough for Clovis work. Okay. I'm not going to hurt myself on certain situations or certain details, but what I'd like is to, let's do this. We'll get closer off we'll get off the snapping so I don't have to move them around. We'll just put them in. Just gotta be a little more. Okay. Yeah, I want them over just a touch more. Alright. So, that, and then I want to see if I can do this on the back side here too. I know, they're all the same, but, oh, shitty. Yeah, and I definitely don't want them overlapping each other, which they could, but we'll leave that. Now, I left these spaces in the center, get out of here, for some parking. Go over to our parking, and I know everybody loves custom parking. If I don't have to custom the parking, I'm good. So I've seen some things that I really enjoy. This over here, that was a crash. Okay, that was a crash. Couldn't tell you, what was I using? Shit. What was I using? Oh well. All right, we're gonna reload. This is what I'm doing today. So if you're with me, you're with me. And while we're waiting for the load, guess what? I bet you I'm gonna look at some ticky-tacky. That's my newest. Like, no one should have handed me that crack pipe. I swear. Like, why would you hand me that crack pipe? Please. That was a friend at work that did that. I don't know if they should call themselves my friend or if I should call them a friend. Yeah, man. Thanks for that crack. Just doing some starting up in Sky so we get it right. Okay. There we go. All right, I really don't want to touch too much until it gets to a certain point of the load. So maybe I shouldn't do the tiki-taki. I shouldn't. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know what I was using, Rick. I forget. I was definitely down deep detailing. I was using Move It. I was plopping. I used the picker, so... I'm trying to think exactly. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even doing that. Dude, I was in looking at parking lots. That is what I was doing. I touched a parking lot and crashed. So, yeah, but I'm sure it was a custom parking, like not a custom, it was modded. So, oh wait, yep, I'm with you. But that is what I did. And I'll show you the tab. There was a specific parking lot tab. It wasn't domes, and it wasn't the standard parking lot tab. I have another one down the row. So I'm not sure whose it was, because I like those parking lots, like between row houses. That's what I was going to show. So I'm glad I recall exactly what I was doing, and it was nothing special. But it might have been that parking lot pack that isn't, that triggered the crash. The one with the two blank icons. We'll see. We'll see. Loading back up. You want me to yell your name? Oh, yeah, that is 100% crash everything. Okay. So, but I've used them before and they haven't. I might have touched one I've never used before, so I've never experienced that crash. We're loading pretty good, though. We're loading pretty good. I want to take Hall of Fame off. Hall of Fame is, I think that's effing my load. Because if we look right now, see this? It stopped. The virtual texturing, it stopped at 55%. That is a hiccup. When it starts back up, that's where I was crashing yesterday, Rick. So, but we'll get past this hump right here. We will get past it, and then it'll continue on. It's like a big jog, and it's right where you can see this is the new standard load screen picture behind it. But what it's trying to do is jump over and bring Hall of Fame up. And it will. But it's very jerky. And I don't like it. I don't mind it, like, the time it takes. I don't like sitting here. Take off Hall of Fame. Thanks, fashion. So might do that. We're going to load up. We're going to get back out. And if you're crashing again, take off I wasn't. It might have been that. I hear ya. The asset icon library, which is fine. I can live without that. That's a rough one for a detailer, I'm sure you know. But if I did this enough, I would be familiar with where when we disable AIL, I feel like I'm in the dark. I'm like, which one's the one I want? That's why I don't run. And you know what? I like Hall of Fame because of the brand we have going on here, right? Hall of Fame is definitely looking at other people's stuff and supporting them, and and just looking at it. I don't like to be judgy. Sometimes I don't care for the pictures, but so it's a support apparatus, right? I really like Hall of Fame. I'm on a stream. Let's look at it. Hall of Fame did not pop up, but that was the hiccup right there. And there, see, and now we have Hall of Fame. The more parking mod, that's it. It may be, yeah, so true. Also moving, morning, afternoon. Hey, fashion, love you, buddy. And morning, afternoon, brunchish. Thanks for just jumping in. Actually, dude, did you see I figured out how to bring my browser up? Gray Noise showed me that. So now I can bring my browser up and show you guys the jingle. TikTok, YouTube, whatever. I've never used that. The more parking mod. Yeah. He did so sick. Who's that? Oh man, I'm lost. But we're loading. I am going to take off the Hall of Fame and we're going to go. I want. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm jazzed. Like we were doing TikTok earlier, like some of the funny stuff I've been seeing, and I brought up the jingle. Helping you with. Yeah, he is awesome. Gray is definitely. I'll tell you what. You know how you talk. We like if you're trying to explain something in a call or in a DMs. I'm like a child. Explain it to me as if I was a child. Hold my hand and walk me through it. And then I need to okay, I explain it up to the certain point. I catch up to you. Now we can move the next step. Wolf knows this for sure. So anybody that's given me any tech help over in the DMs or Discord or on a call, and Gray was so freaking patient. And he was, this real quick, man. Let me let you know what I'm looking to do here and what I've already done, and get you to where my tech knowledge level with the follow and my follow is fucked up. I don't know if this subscriber is, but I definitely have to go back into StreamerBot and figure it didn't disappear. So I gotta. When I'm Estrellas Empanadas, she followed this morning, which I'm grateful for, and for two reasons, because she, I love supporting her and running into her in chats, but also she pressed that follow and I discovered that my alert is not working correctly. So, but anyways, we were on the phone and explaining, what I know and what I need, and then he talked me through and it's so simple, right? Some of it's so simple, and I'm just Clovis, so more power. Now what we need to do is every Discord call I'm on, I sound smooth as fuck. Like I sound really good. I'm not super active and I'm talking and we're chilling. I'm more in Tom mode than I am in Clovis mode. Everything's awesome, but man, Discord has got my voice down to a science and I haven't touched a setting. And Gray was explaining that, yeah, Discord's just doing all those things it needs to do to make your voice, and it's doing it automatically. OBS does not do that automatically. So that's why because I'm not in a sound booth, but I feel like I'm like, what is it, DJ, what was his name on WKRP in Cincinnati, Venus Flytrap, smooth. Anyway, and it doesn't sound like that right now, so Discord's just doing some things for my voice. I need to duplicate those things. All right, we're loaded. I do want to show the button real quick. Do I have Rick's attention, or you guys, whoever is paying attention to this crash I just had? I do want to go get rid of Hall of Fame. So that is let's disable Hall of Fame. I love its concept. I love to have something other than, you know, the standard pictures, but oh my. Okay, got it. All right, I know where we were. So we were down here. I had just plopped a whole bunch of shit. It's gone. That's all right. But Rick, are you watching? If you are, I don't. Just to show you what I did, and then it was this button, this parking lot right here, that parking button, and then I clicked that, and I don't think I clicked one of these. Oh, there it is. There it is. So we'll go into Sky, disable Hall of Fame, disable. You gotta yeah. I had to recreate it. You can't touch it. Okay. And I didn't touch any of those. I hovered. I didn't even click anything. Clovis. Slick. Okay. And I swear I didn't touch them. I hovered over them, and that's even worse. Do we know which one that is? You use the other ones, just not those two. Are they all in the same mod? Or is they are all in the same? So if I want the ones that work, I have to have the other ones. Just don't get too close. Can't get close. Heard. Okay. Got it. So let me pull up. I'm pulling up Skype. I'm gonna undo Hall of Fame right fucking now. Just we don't need that one. Hall. Okay. I'll spell it out. Hall off. God dang. There it is. I mean, give all props to 2over-UXK and whatever the creator's name. I give him credit for that is a hell of a concept, and good for you, buddy. But it's a little chunky. All right, reloading. Can't. Thanks, Rick. Okay, got it. It used to work, broke after last. Okay, and that's it, because I don't know those two buttons. I just know I like the parking lots in there, and I've used them before, so I've never noticed they were broke. But I haven't been in there since the patch, right? So yeah, there's some really neat ones that I like to put. There's one that looks like it fits right into. For instance, I have a build somewhere where I had some row houses, and then you take one of those row houses out, like it was, you know, an abandoned property, or they just, you know, they destroyed that one, and then you can put in this parking lot that basically fits in there. And I thought it's like it is a beautiful asset. So anyways, I hope it's not one of the two broken ones, but we'll look in there anyways. I'm just not gonna hover. I hovered. I don't think I touched those. I hovered over them. So anybody that's using that mod, that whatever it is, more parking should be fine. Well, I know what just happened. I'm not sure about that. Oh, by the way, we still have the hiccup. Maybe the hiccup here in the loading isn't Hall of Fame, but we'll see. Nope, can't hoover. Oh, you know it'd be. I need the doofy. Don't bother me. I told you, Mom, don't bother me, man. Vacuum my room. That I need to find those clips so I can pop those up and shit. Like, Clovis, I think you have old prefabs that need refreshing. There's a tool Jay released. Okay. Tell me more about that, please. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we're stuck on 44. So Hall of Fame didn't do the hiccup on the load. That's got to be something else. I'll shoot the message. Thank you. Good, because I was going to write it down. That's easier. Oh, how's everybody's missuses today? Are they all satisfied? And, well, you know, not in that way. Just, are they happy with us today? Mine is. I'm leaving her alone to cut the grass. It seems to be a joy, and she's happy that I'm happy about this. So we're having a wonderful day here. The 7-year-old got a new tablet, and so it was one of those things, like, she had to earn it. She's been so good. So, and she plays games on it. She doesn't just watch mindless shit. Like, Shari is definitely in control of that tablet. Like, got the parental lockdown on it, because I hate to. We're not screen parents. Trust me. You know, my daughter ice skates a lot more than she's on her tablet, and I don't feel like I don't need to defend myself. But, anyways, parental controlled lockdown. She does a lot of other things, but she's quite occupied today, is what I'm getting at. We're trying to teach her to just enjoy your time in your room, play with something, listen to music, do some of your arts, your crafts or whatever. You don't have to come out every 5 minutes. So, Tim, there is a parking lot mod that I have installed, and there's a couple assets there that are broken. And I discovered in real time while Rick knew what was going on, and so it is UI that don't hover over them or it will crash your game to desktop. So we just dealt with that. So, oh, there you go. Fashion mods, I think old prefab, probably Hall of Fame, was causing loading issues as well. Yeah, that mod hasn't been updated since last year. So definitely, you know, just again, when you're in mods and you have 270 of them, you know, shoved into a playlist like I do, eventually you're going to have things that are not maintained well, or, you know, something happens to them during the patch. It's nothing to be scared of. There's a community, and we all let each other know, and I'm probably the single most blonde person in the community, and so I learn as I go, but it still doesn't deter me. I still love the game. I understand that I'm the one using mods, and they have risks. I didn't lose anything. You autosave or you save as you go, and you don't lose. So, you know, sometimes... And then you just got to troubleshoot. Okay, you know, analytically, that's fun. All right, which one? Like, I know I have some sort of jolt on my load, and I thought it was Hall of Fame. I disabled Hall of Fame. That wasn't a problem, but Hall of Fame is honestly just unnecessary, and it's bulky too. So we'll leave that off. All right, we're loaded. We're just gonna go back into the... Yep, we'll go back in the save game. Which one? Hall of Fame? You haven't heard of Hall of Fame? Wow, okay. It's not a necessary mod, and I know your mod list is light, Rick, so... but I mean, you know, depends on where you come in my... you know, my shows. Might have run across it, but it's not all the time. I just like it for its community support function, where, you know, you can see what other people do. Hall of Fame, your load screen, it basically, dude, I just so your Hall of Fame, if you have the mod loaded, everybody can use the camera function in this game, right? Down here, I don't have it loaded, but there would have been when you take a picture, it goes to Hall of Fame. So you're taking a screenshot, you're using the camera, you can get different angles, different lighting, all that, the blur and all that. So people get super creative with their pictures, and then it submits to Hall of Fame. Now, that's that function. Now all these pictures that we're submitting, they're displayed during the load. So when it should work where, you know, you start loading and a Hall of Fame loads up, and now instead of the vanilla or default game background when we're loading on that menu screen, now behind the menu screen, or the menu screen, is now those pictures, and we can vote if we like them or not. and it gives the person's name, it gives their map name and all that. It's really cool. Like, I like to do it at the beginning of stream, right? What do you think the top 5 mods are? So we were talking about that the other day. Anarchy is necessary, I think, if for detailing. So anarchy for sure. Move it second, or whatever. In no particular order, but our anarchies are real good. Find it is a good one. Let's see here. Let me get out of photo mode. So find it here. Do you have find it, Tim? Where we can go in here and search for pretty much any asset. It's like a huge asset library, and then once you pick that asset, whatever, you go over here, you can get your country hotel and you can plop it anywhere. Okay, so you have that one, that's a good one. Let me escape. I highly recommend you escape out of one tool before you go to the next one. Don't cross contaminate it sloppy. Move it obviously is super necessary. You can do, there's lots of functions with it. You can loop things, you can, fuck with roads and so forth and so on. Move it's huge. Me as a mod noob, you have, as a mod noob, if you will, I'm still learning about, like, filters are amazing. I left those alone for a long time. Now Barun helped me with object height and terrain height today. And then plop to growables, I do believe, I don't use them. Like, I don't come over here and use, this is static ploppables. But if you download those, now you have ploppables. And I think, Rick, those are semi-necessary for Find It, or do they work together? So if I have ploppables, I can find them in here. And let's see here, move it. So these are like mods that, so you can move things and and whatever, you can do these things. Plop the growables is important for Find It, and that's what I'm thinking. Not sure, I just always used to. I don't come over here and use these. I don't plop any. I don't. I come over to Find It. So I think these guys are populated into Find It in my thoughts, and there's smarter people out there. Rick's having his guesses and not sure. So, and now picker, this one is, what do we call this? Which one's this? The picker, we call it picker, but it's got a name. But anyways, this one, and now I can just pick an object I see, and now I have it. And I think that goes hand in hand with Find It, as far as I know. Is it when you place them with Find It? Without the mod, houses stay empty and disappear when you place them with Find It. You got me. And that's where I have so many mods and they all work together, and I don't know, honestly, I don't know what vanilla functions, and that's what I think you need. So every time a new plop to growable set, like, so for instance, a Chinese pack comes out, then someone will release a Chinese plop to growables, correct? Therefore, I'm just talking out my ass, but there's some also, what's the other ones? This traffic one, Tim, I use the lane connector, and this is amazing for helping you, sort out intersections. And if you haven't been watching me use that today, I was doing a lot of that if we come over here and we do this guy, lane connector, you can touch this connect, and then you can move these around. You can tell they're coming off this guy. He can't go there anymore, right? But he will move over there. So that, I love you got to tinker with it, and it's really awesome. And this one's super useful for traffic management. Priorities tool I have not used. Rick says he uses all the time. That's for stop signs, and but this is a really cool, simple tool. You just got to be able to figure out how to play with the little wigglies. It's not difficult. So that's a good one. Road Builder I don't use specifically to build roads, but it's good to have it there because other people are building roads. If you have it, you can kind of come in here and look at some of the custom stuff that you've used. In order to do that, like, it brings up this menu and all kinds of stuff. So Road Builder's all right. I don't use it. per se. I just don't. This one is map texture replacer. That's not important, but it does help you to. I have no defaults. Let's see here. Have you ever seen this one, Tim? Do you want to look at this one real quick? But because I got nothing set, and I'd rather have shit set, and I know which ones I like. So for grass, I like. Which one did we have picked? Son of a bitch. Tim and I are not Tyler and I have picked some stuff, and I forget which one it was. But if we do this, it'll change the color of the grass. So it's a neat one. Which one did I want? Rocky, grassy. Yeah. See, now our grass is this color, Tim. So texture replacer is really cool. If you ever wondered what all those themes are in the PDX mod store, you load your themes, and then you have to have map texture replacer to change your themes. So I don't like that one. Is it Lapland? That's all brown. So now my grass everywhere will be brown except for where we've stretched surfaces over it. Bulgaria. Man, we're Lapland. Nope, we're on Lapland. I'll tell you, Brixton Bay, I kind of like the color. I mean, this is one of the ones that so if we come down here and we're looking at the grass, there's different textures as well. So it gets pretty in depth. Look at Southeast Asia. So certain greens look like vanilla greens to me. Yeah, I know that. I use it. Okay, just double checking. I went in here, I'm just looking around and thought, okay, I don't have any loaded, and I used to, so I wanted to do that. And if you wanted to see this as I went along, more than welcome. All right, so I got my grass. I'm not gonna. Now I do know my dirt was. Oh, dude, we had a really cool dirt. And I'll show you. It was rocky. It was a rocky dirt. We'll have some in here, I suppose. So let's load. And I think this is going to be it. So it was more of pebbles. Fudge. Is it yeah, buddy. That shit. It reminds me of Lake Superior. You go to the beaches on Lake Superior, like on the upper peninsula of Michigan on the northern shore. It's rocks like this. I like that. And that is what we picked. So, and then just the normal, go back to Lapland as well. And then I swear my cliffs were Lapland as well. So we don't have any here, but I want something loaded. Okay. There we go. Yeah, all the crashes and resets and shit I've had, this is definitely, didn't realize that. But I do like that. Fuck. I've got to turn these sounds down. Let's see here, what else? Certain ones, do you have the time and weather anarchy, Tim? Again, this is just aesthetics, but if you want to go back and forth between night and day, I like to just build on daytime. And then when I go to put lighting in or check things like that, look at that place is hopping. What is that? It's just a low density housing. Wow, that's pretty. Oh, look at the police lights at night. Good Lord, I don't do enough. I don't get ads. I didn't. Did I get it gifted? You're Prime. It says Prime Gaming, so either somehow you got a subscription through Prime. I don't know if someone gifted it that way or not. I'm still working. So for you, top 5 is Move It, Anarchy, Traffic, Find It, and 5 is Texture Play. Oh, okay. And that's the thing. It depends on what you're looking at. Are you just looking at it to be pretty? So texture replacer, things like that. If you're looking to do some deep detailing, I'll tell you what I really like, and I've already said this this weekend so much, or many times. One of my favorites, because I'm a detailer, if you will, is Area Bucket. So when we go to, say, are you familiar with it? Maybe you have Turbo. Maybe that could be it too. So with map texture replacer, right now I'm just taking any given downloaded texture I have, right? We'll just take this guy because he's yellow. We'll do this. I love it. And then what if I don't like that? Instead of going, okay, erase that, put another one down. And so with the map texture replacer, or area bucket, I'm sorry, go over here. This one's a fill. this one's a replace. The replace is what I want, and I was just confused with the fill the other day. So replacer, pick another one, do that, boom, and it replaces it. And I don't have to sit there and when I'm shopping for stuff. This one to me is some sort of miracle worker, to be quite honest with you. Yeah. Unfortunately, the whole Twitch thing is, you know, and you say fuck Amazon, but I love their bulk Tootsie Rolls. I do hate their politics. So to me, you know, area bucket's huge when you're a detailer, you know. And then honestly, like this one, Lumina, I think I did it once. It's probably not even set. I duplicated someone else's settings, and I don't rank things so much as, you know, ooh, that one's really awesome. But so we're doing more housing over here, this area, and I pulled this guy out of place from across the street. All right. Once again, if you guys are talking, that's all great. I'm starting to look down a little more, so if you need me, just tag me. I was thinking about taking another 2 minutes, 5 minutes before I get deep into this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it. I haven't saved since the crashes. Save, and we'll do this. We'll call it B. And I'm probably gonna see if there's I think we have French toast sticks I'm gonna put in the air fryer. So we'll resume here. And this is what we're doing. I am gonna fix up the be right back and chat amongst yourselves, everybody. And I appreciate everybody being here. It is 12:18 Eastern Standard Time here in sunny Space Coast, Florida. I'm Clovis Grunty. I'm gonna take a short break and be right back. Everybody enjoy your Sunday. just in time for Riri. You still here? Riri, welcome in this morning, afternoon, evening, where you are. It's good to see you. Oh, I got some stickies. I put some French toast sticks into the air fryer. So let's see what we got. Welcome in, Riri. How was your stream? Did you stream long? Clovis going to go now. I will jump back in. All right. Have a good Sunday evening with your whatever you're doing, Bruin. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, buddy. Evening, yeah. I'm starting to do the time zone math nowadays. I think England's 4 or 5 hours. Germany's 5 now because they're in summer. I don't know why this is. Anyways, so welcome in. Let me back to the game. And I'm just doing a little detailing here. Been doing some city maintenance. The city was once 190,000 and it shrank while I was just detailing and streaming and not doing anything important. So I've been populating this as our newest area. So I was adding on to this, and we had to deal with traffic issues as people are slamming this area, coming in, moving in, and new businesses and so forth. So it was so good. Thanks. Did almost 8 hours, right? Oh my goodness, was a lot of fun. Slowly resurfacing downtown and making little spots and alleys, etc. Also did 2 new bus lines, and I did jump in when you were doing bus lines. Nice. Yeah, just maintenance. I do so much detailing, Riri. I don't play the game that much. So this weekend I've really been like, okay, we're just gonna do some city maintenance, traffic, mass transit. We did this over here. I did a little detailing in this box. Basically the subway station to the metro to bring, this traffic was crazy coming down this road, and so there's a train station over here, and from there they can get off the train, get on the metro, come out here into this more downtown area. So we're getting a lot of population in and out here, and I just took this. I like to detail in boxes, so when there's an interesting box created, or when I create boxes, anything's a box. This is that street, this. So this oddly shaped box here, put a couple parking lots in near the metro, put a playground in here, and then I just have all these little boxes with pathways, and then I go, okay, what are we going to do with that? So yeah, just the parking lot, and we stretch some surfaces, kind of go over the sidewalk like it should. Let's see here. I slowed down this week to fill in little gaps. Still have so much left. I'll probably do 6 more detailing ones to fill all my currently built blocks or boxes, like you say. Yeah, it's fun, right? And I like that more than playing. And honestly, you know how I am. I'm very honest about love coming in everybody's streams. I'm 50% paying attention to what's on screen and 50% farting or having fun with everybody. So I don't always know exactly where you are and what you're doing, which prompts me. Now I'm starting to, like Ken, we did Canadian the other day. It was, and someone rated him, and he started showing things I've never seen before, and I was like, oh my goodness, he's a genius, and in everybody's stuff. So I haven't paid close attention, but I love what you're talking about here, how your dream aesthetic. Welcome in. Speaking of people's streams and going in and saying hi and not always. I was paying attention in a couple of dreams lately, and his stuff is so. It's actually telling me I need to pay attention more. Stop having so much fun. Stop distracting, and and actually pay attention. So. Anyways, I'm glad you're enjoying your boxes, Riri. This is definitely, I enjoyed my little box here, my little food court area with some. Now, I'm not sure how well modded you are, Riri, but I am definitely heavily modded and heavily detailed. I made this little box, obviously came up, what are we gonna do? A little food court near the metro. And these, oh my god, I am a huge Chirpy's Churros fan. Chaos Fun, everybody knows it. So Chirpy's Churros is a brand that he has out on PDX Mods, whether, I'm not sure, 94 mods. Okay, so you're familiar. Chaos Fun put decals out for his brand Chirpy's Churros. If you don't know about this, now you do. And yesterday he released Chirpy's Chinos. I actually am a member of his YouTube channel for 99 cents a month. And for that, there's a secret key in his Discord or secret room that I've been watching this Chirpy's Chinos being developed in the background and couldn't talk to anybody. As much as I love talking, I've been, and he released it yesterday with an accompanying video on YouTube. In stream yesterday, I shut the game down, ran to PDX, got these decals, and then just started going to town. It's so that I could be like the first, you know, besides Chaos. But anyways, I get jazzed about this stuff. I'm sorry, but I'm decorating the trailer. So, oh my god, I want to use some Sully Sims and make like people waiting. We'll do that. You know. And it's funny, I was posting screenshots of this in Chaos. He's like, yeah, everybody's coming. It's not the subway. They're here for the Chirpy's Churros. And if we can make these active, that would be so the metro is being used so much. This one, because it's a point to point, like legitimately, once again, this subway, let's look at this. Let's just look at the, where is he? There we go. We only have one, but this guy runs from here to this railroad station, and that, so everybody comes in here. Let's look at this area at the other end. They bring the rail into this part of town, and then they can get on here and go out there, or vice versa. But before this metro, that road was jam-packed, like super jam-packed. That's why we did the, you know, first of all, the metro helped a lot, but then we still had cars, so that's why we did this bypass, and then we had to redo that intersection right there. But we can see what's going on. But quick. There used to be a lot more. This was a heavy-duty train station before, and now that subway station is like, what's going on? That's what I want to watch. We'll let's do this. Did this. I don't want that. Okay, got it. Everybody's on that end, and they're not even full. What's going on? Something's wrong. Something's not working. Something's not working. Those guys are going down. All right, he has one person on board. What do they do here? What's he do? All these people getting off the train, going to the subway. Okay. That seems to be working. This guy, yep, he's picking up as many as he can. Oh shit, sorry. I was enjoying the subway view, actually. Is he gonna drag me? I'm hooked to it, aren't I? See, and now they reappear here. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What's happening here? Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta make sure it's connected correctly or something. That, I'm glad it was. Okay, I want to look at the lanes. It's connected. Actually, I was just assuming it was working, and I'm glad Tim said something, because honestly, oh, you know what it is? Got it. I missed something here. This is what I've done. Okay. This needs to go that way. At the very least, that's a start to fixing whatever problem I think, because these guys aren't doing very well. So, tram, subways. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Just so we have a decent something like this, and they should be able to do their thing. So let's see if that helps this subway line. And if we need to make a different line, that's fine. Usage now should go up, right? Oh, this is what I want. So definitely picking people up here. Let's follow him. We got to slow it down real quick. Just all right. Doing his thing. He really needs to go into the station, pick up as many as he can, and go straight back. Right? That's the idea. For some reason, there was definitely a disconnect, and he wasn't making it all the way back. Right? He's full. Plus 128 pets. Kick ass. All right. See what he does. See what he does. Do it right. Do it correctly. Come on, man. All right, they're lining themselves up, one at either end. Perfect. Are the food trailers on PDX mods? The food trailers, Riri, they're right here, and I think they're just part of the vanilla game. So go to landscaping. You go to this tab is park, and basically you're getting a bunch of park props. And apparently they think the food cart is a park prop, so you get a couple different ones. That help? I'm pretty sure that's just vanilla. The branded ones. Okay, the decals are on PDX mods, yes. The decals, the Chirpy's Churros and the Chinos, is that what you're talking about? They're on PDX. Chaos Fun. Booty's back. We're monitoring our newest subway. Something was wrong, and it feels like something's wrong again. We're gonna have to redo it. Oh yeah, I'll grab decals. Yeah. And you know what? What's another, 30 decals, right? And then they'll be in the wall decor when you get them. So you go to they'll be in wall decor, and they are spread out. So, not that you're just what I'm getting at is you're gonna see a group of chinos, and you'll see a group of. I have a lot of stickers. Oh, there we go. So you'll see a group of the new chinos ones, and then the old churros ones. His Planet Pizza, those are local assets from his Discord, and they haven't been developed as well as, say, the two he's done on PDX. The ones on PDX, he definitely has them for standard, signage, and then so there's a group of them, a little more, and then there's just another group. So here's another group of stuff, however they're categorized, and then I want to say we have some more on the bottom. So anyways, highly recommend the decals. We Riri, if you're not in my Discord, you're more than welcome to be. I want to say this, not sure if this is a recent invite, and sorry if I don't know if you are or are not. A lot of people are, it's a blur of activity right now. But we have in my Discord, there's a Chirpy's screenshot. So if you make a Chirpy's Churros or a Chirpy's Chinos in your city, take the screenshots and bring them on over to my Discord. And Chaos has his own Discord for the same thing, has his own channel in his Discord. Yeah, Chaos should update so the UI order puts them all. And I was gonna message him. Okay, cool. I love it. I just know I have 3 different areas, and they're whatever, but expired. Hold on, Riri. Let me get the newest one, buddy. I really love to involve you in on that. I've been trying to figure out even the ones where it says it's alive forever, for some reason it doesn't. This one is okay. This one's good for 7 days. We'll just do that. I'm just gonna put it in here. And any of you that aren't in the Discord, come on by. No ass hats, come see what we got going on. I'm just trying to develop a community of growing streamers, growing content creators, modders, map makers, and the people that enjoy supporting us. So it's like a big support circle. Riri is what I'm trying to get in. If I know people that do do come around a little more and who are part of that, they get what's going on, and but come on, it's just just supporting each other. Go check, if you're gonna stream, you can promo in there. We'd love it. And I'm going, oh man, now, and I love to just, you'll see, it's just a big I'm calling it a circle jerk of support, supporting everybody. So and you are definitely a very important person in my world, so I welcome you to my Discord and participate how you want. But for sure, I encourage everybody to make a Chirpy's Churros or Chirpy's Chinos and show us your screenshots and see what we've got going on. Anyways, this thing, is it working, Tim? He just my guy just disappeared. All right, all right, we're starting from scratch on this subway because that metro line is not working very well, and whatever I thought I could do to fix it wasn't fixing. So and honestly, I haven't done this in a long time. I'm keen on Chirpy Chino. Yeah, dude, that is, and he's got a matching video he released with it yesterday, where and if you don't know Chaos Fun's work, he's got quite a thing going on YouTube, and I enjoy it. I enjoy being a part of that with him, especially the I don't know, being a member, you get different, on his YouTube. I feel like I'm the only guy that subscribes to his YouTube, and it's fun. I've known about that Chirpy's Chinos forever, but I can't tell anybody. So I love Chaos Fun. I really feel like we've become very good friends, and and I know what he's got going on today and all that. And he's a good family man, and he's got a depth of character. He's a really cool guy. So bringing it back to the same one or the one across? Nope, can't. Right? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, we're there. That should be a complete line, yeah. And let it roll. Let's go manage that line. So anyways, and that's what I like to do here. I play Riri, but I love to be able to talk about other people's projects and stuff, and that I like, that I'm passionate about. It's not always City Skylines. I have other other things going on too, but it's all like, it's 95% cities right now. Trying to get over the TikTok and send the love over there and support folks over there. Okay, I think it's working better now. I like to talk. I like to talk about things I like, and I like to talk about the people and that I like in their work. Dude, I think she working now, Tim. You were right. We needed a new line. Oh, what's that? Oh, ads coming. I don't know. I think we all have subs in here, which I appreciate, and I'm doing my best so that you don't have to feel like you sub. I love the support. I'm not here for the money. I'm here for the love and supporting other people. So what I've tried to do is match up the ad breaks so we all see them coming, and we don't get too crazy during the ad breaks for those who have to watch the ads. I do apologize for the ads. I think we all know if we stream, they don't let you turn them off. Pretty much, you just gotta learn to control them. So I've worked with Clovis Bot 7. He does his best to warn us when they're coming and when they're over. Anyways, just watching this thing, obviously. If you're just tuning in, we're making the metro work, and now it is. I really believe we're doing it. And I don't want a price. Oh, my bad. This too. Yeah, we make enough money. We don't have to charge. I want it to be more accessible. I want more people to use it, so less cars on the road in our city. And honestly, the budget we have, I was telling, was it Tim earlier, that I start this map growing. We need to put more housing, and it's not getting past its 182. But this map I've been playing, I don't know, probably the last 6 months, 8 months, and it's my biggest one yet. Where was I going with that? Oh, but I started no tiles. Everything was unlocked except for the economy, because I do like playing with the economy, and I don't know how to cheat. Like with the cheat buildings, I don't pay that close attention to the cheat buildings, so I've never placed a building I intentionally knew was a cheat. I literally struggled in the beginning for the economy. It's just how long I played to get to this point. I'd like to see how far I can get this guy. In 182, the goal was 190, which was the most recent highest population. We just lost some. And then this is looking good. So money doesn't seem to be an object in this city. So why charge for transportation and parking? Let's see, ad breaks over in Pine Barn. Oh, I have damn it, what do I call it? French toast sticks. Shit, he just scared the hell out of me. I need to go. I quite literally need to go into streamer bot and just turn the sounds down. Like, hold on. Well, there's so many. I'll work on that. Turn your. We did disable that. Turn. And we do have fart buttons for your farting pleasure, Riri, but I believe that's my pleasure, not yours. Turn down sound. Yay, you made me smile. Made me smile. Yeah, at least open a window or something. Clovis spot's not around. Okay, we've watched enough of this. Seems like it's doing pretty swell. We're gonna go down to 1 speed, and I'm liking that. Now, I do want to go to the other end for a minute while we're here, I guess, and see what the train is doing. Because the train basically comes, just dumps. It's the beans I had for you Brits do like your beans on toast, correct? Or is it a crisp or something? I love you. Oh, you know what's really cool about this is having an international, community of friends. It's pretty neat. I haven't been last time. I think I was telling Grey Noise, we had similar experiences with Battlefield 2. I played Battlefield 2, he just Battlefield, but back in the day, we used to play with mods and different mods of Project Reality and Arma before it was actually its own game. But I felt like there was an Icelander in there that played with us. I'm trying to remember his name. And then, but I didn't feel it was that international, right? And we weren't doing anything live like this. So they're getting off the train. Fantastic. They're going directly to that damn subway. But nowadays, I feel like maybe it's this game, maybe it's just the community. I mean, I definitely rolled in with Picana, like when I first started detailing and watching and getting into discords and stuff. It was Picana, which is an international person. And for the longest time, I'm like, no one is in my time zone. No one is in my time zone. And then I found Fashion 40, and I was like, sweet, there's someone at least, up north in New York. He's, but I'm loving the international vibes. Dylan Lemons, I love that. I didn't realize he was from Iceland, and lots of Europeans, of course. So I don't know, it's cool learning about you guys and your crisps. I think I knew about that one before. Well, this is working. The Johnson. So there's 2 trains coming into here, I believe. One from the main South Africa. Are you in South Africa? The ZA, I don't know. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, well that explains you don't have like the British accent. Your accent's slightly different, like a South or Australian, like Chief Train and Oz Cat Dad. I love Oz Cat Dad. He's so mellow. He's Australian, right? Oz, I'm assuming he's Australian. or I caught it somewhere. Now I don't want to assume anything. So the blue train looks like it's coming from the main city, and it's dumping the most people. There's another train coming in, and that is from our Johnson community, which is more of the mining community and corporate housing out in the middle, or out, yeah, offshore, inland more. Okay. Riri, I was recently, I want to say last year, I was coming home from, I had to go out to Arizona for something. And on my way back, I, at some point, flew, and the guy next to me was South African. Really nice guy. He I guess he was like the, they are awesome. I hope you enjoy those decals. And he was South African, and he was asking me about the politics going on at the time, and that was, you know, before our election and so forth. So a Sanctum Gamer. Okay, got it. And I know Sanctum Gamer, but one of those where I haven't seen much of what they got going on, you know, doesn't stream, but I know the content. Okay, got it. So this South African blew my mind with the kind of stuff that's going on in your country with like electricity rationing and corruption. And I was like, are you joking me? He's like, yeah, there's an app and it tells us when we'll have electricity and when we won't and stuff like that. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah. And they change the laws all the time or whatever. He goes, they kind of twist the laws. He's like, one day, you know, the law is this, like you have to, I don't know. You have to, if you cross this checkpoint, you have to have A, B, and C, but the next day there might be D, or they might have taken away B, and they can, you know, they just basically making ways to, oh, does he stream? I did not know that. Okay, I'll have to look for that. I did not know Sanctum Gamer streams. That's what I'm reading. But anyways, this guy was so like, he just blew my mind about what's going on in down there. Very weird, very weird. But apparently he was like the Jack Nicklaus, or he's some sort of. Okay, thanks. I will go and give me just a second, see if this works. Sanctum Gamer. Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. I am following him now. There we go. Thank you for that. That is awesome. That makes it easier. If I can, like, you know, come watch a stream and try not to be an asshole in a stream, and but, you know, do my thing and enjoy it, I bet I probably would be a little more riveted than a video. Plus, it'll prompt me to go watch his videos because I'm sure I should be. But anyways, South Africa, I forgot I had sat on that. He said he was some sort of professional golfer. He, you know, don't know if he was the Tiger Woods of South Africa or whatever, but he was a golf pro, and he was coming over here to, he just wanted to get out of South Africa. Anyways, family, he's just not great. So, okay, transportation, train, subway, we're working. That is, everything's a little better. We'll turn down the speed here and go back out. So, I'm still at awe. Of course, the population, what is the population in here? All right, 44,000. That makes a little more sense. Why the death care isn't working as hard as it, you know, but we we literally have this guy. He's processing. He has no over storage, and only half of his vehicles are in use. Okay. All right, they're full up. That is for sure. But okay, and that would explain why none of his vehicles are in use. And that's why he's full. So now this guy, but you need to get more vehicles out, son of a gun. And then we do have the French crematorium right here, which, why did we even try? Oh, no. Okay. So we need more is what we need. And that will be in the way of what? Let's go find out. It's chilly in here. I'm gonna have to go close the vents. I know. I'm looking. It's too big. It's not where I want it. And there's definitely. So I just don't want to spam freaking. This is one of those times that I do not shit talk the the studio or any of that. You know, I love the game. I'm not here to sit there, and I will never do that. And I've already had an episode where I talked about that. However, there are certain things that is this really how the death thing is supposed to work now? Is that just, this is where we're at? That's what I heard from somebody at one point. I think it might have been Sunny Scunny. He's just, in one of his videos, he's like, yeah, at this point it is what it is. And is it supposed to be that way? Or can we kind of hope for them to address that at some point? But nonetheless, I think it's just crazy. It's like the education, right? We just understand the education, like elementary school. It's just crazy. So, yikes. All right. I put another thingamajiggy in here on our main road. So let's see him get to work. Come on, man. And all 4 of these crematoriums, which within blocks of each other, are all assigned to Bayview Estate. So it's like, not that they're trying to go anywhere else. What is that? All right, for me to remain sane, I have to shut the vent above me. So just a second. All right. It can be an ice chest in this room, and it's nice at night when you're under all the blankets that freaking all the blankets. That's me. I want it as cold as hell and be under a ton of blankets with the dogs, the wife, the just, you know, big snuggle pile. Wake up that way. I like the covers over my head. I don't know why. Last time I was in Michigan was over holidays of 19, or it might have been the Christmas of 1920, 19 to 20. And I went to go stay at my mom's sister's house, my aunt, and she had these big bay windows, and it was snowing, it was cold, it was I opened those windows, and like, you know, she had a huge, Michigan bed, just all these blankets. So it was like the best thing. Her dog came in and found his way up onto the bed. He's little and just snuggled in with me. I was like, this is the best thing. And I'm here in Florida, and it's very difficult to recreate because you can't just open the windows or you'll be frickin' humid. All right. This guy, are you doing anything? Are you doing anything? I'm over my mic. All right. I don't want all that, but we do want to give him some extra goodies. All right, come on, guys. Take care of it. I get it. All right. So, slow her down, and let's, where were we? In this area. Back to this. I was making a bit of a development. It's gone now. We had a something or other, blah, 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 parking crash, so forth and so on. So what I was doing is basically I liked this guy, and we're just going to do what I was doing earlier. It's a bit of a plopping. We had a 4 group here, and then I want 1, 2, 3. I want a 3, and this is going to be a parking lot. That's where the whole freaking parking lot thing came from. Oh, they lined up differently this time. I had to move it to. So, just a little down the street. It'll dead end here. We'll detail this up. Now, this is actually where I did a lot of move it. I did to get these symmetrical earlier, and it was so much easier this time. So I'm not sure what I did differently, but I liked it. Now, saving it. I'm gonna go going in to the. Oh, I didn't save it because I coughed. Okay, so not a load, a save. Jesus, Pete, buddy. You're gonna push the wrong button and save over the whole damn thing again. No, you're not. Okay. Now we're resuming. Now that we're safe. Now that everything is safe. Let's, I'm going looking for my parking lot. Going back down here. So this button. Oh, I didn't do it. This button See the two that don't have thumbnails? Do not touch them. Do not hover over them. If you're in this tab, work around them very gently because that shit will crash you directly. And I hope it's not one of the ones I wanted, and as I'm looking through them, I really feel like it is one of the ones I wanted. Yup. Mini parking lot. These guys. Okay, this is pretty much what I was looking for. It fits in a 1x3, right? That, yep. This is the guy I wanted. I wanted a little wider. Hold on. This guy. That zombish is what I'm looking for. That exactly. So 2x1. Just a little bit of parking down in there for these folks. Yeah, it was successful. Great success. Okay. Radio. Now, I think I had some outside too. Yeah, that's where it got. Okay, hold on. This again. Okay, yeah, I did. This is where my thing was. Give me a second here. Do this. Trusty move it. Marquee. And we'll just grab these guys and move them all like that. There we go. Escape. I don't wanna. I'm liking it. Feel like it's Florida condo-esque, but with a Southwest feel. So yeah, it's not exactly, but like this part and all the sides, when you look at the front, it doesn't look like Florida. But all right, now we'll do 3 more. Yeah, buddy, come on. 1, 2, 3. We will get out of that. Come over, move it again. We're still on marquee. Grab these 3 and just pull them here. Symmetrical. Good. Okay. Now, I'm going to just pick the whole thing, and we'll, all right, no snapping. Boom, there. Now, I know these are 3 by 1. We must have had 6 here for 3 by 1, but back here we're a little short on room. So I'd like to see what else we have in the realm of a 2 by 1. So I'm just gonna zone for it so we can find what pops up. It's the Southwest. We'll use our tool here and let's, I guess we can just do this. Just see what pops in, what comes in. And then we'll pick one and we'll kind of duplicate it. Hopefully we find one that's kind of close to these. And we'll jump up the speed so we can populate a little quicker. I think this area is already getting use. Yep, people moving in. The only thing with these, I mean, I like them. I like row homes. I used to not use row homes until I started to get a little deeper into this. Okay, what are you doing? Are you not attached? What is your deal? You know what? Screw it. I think that's the one we duplicated. We're just going to delete it. And we're just going to be careful and go back into that menu. Yep, we know which one we want. This guy. And we'll put him back to snap. And we'll just move him into place. Oops, we're still on marquee. Okay. Pa-dum, boom, done. Perfect. And he's working, electricity, all that. We're good. Now, I imagine if I used we could have fit, but that'll be something else. We'll like landscaping or something in there. Oh, buddy. You know what we have? Harbor Master J. What did you do? Will it fit? I really like it. Like this shit. So, Harbor Master J put these together. Set of custom planters. And It'll be way hidden. I want a tree in there, but I do want to remember I have these so I can use them more often. Those are a beautiful gift from a wonderful man. Okay, so back here, what do we got? And these are neat. These are almost, I wouldn't say Florida, but is the color. Son of a bitch. Excuse me. God, just want to see the fronts. Oh, those are nice. So I'm gonna, first of all, I want to lock all these. I do have to remember the lock when I plop things, and plopping a bunch of row homes is no fun. I want a tool where I can rope them all, like a marquee tool. I can move it and then click lock, and they all lock at the same time. That would be fantastic. Talk to Tyler, see what we can do. Speaking of Tyler, I haven't seen him, a lot of him this week. Has anybody seen Two Shot Tyler recently? Might have gotten busy. So Two Shot Tyler happens to be an experienced modder in the farm simulator community. So I guess he creates farm simulator mods like Cuboid and TDW and things like that, right? So he's a modder over there, and he's recently picked up City Skylines to see if there's anything he can bring to our game. And I was like, wow, that is too cool. Okay, trying to figure out what which one I want to duplicate here and do something with. So color we can change, and I'm having a real hard time getting past these French low rents on my right to see the faces the way I want to see them. But they all look very similar, just differently colored. A couple different design variations. That's a mirror. Actually, you know what'd be fun is to do this. So let us create that, and then I want one of these. Right? Look at that. That's a bit of a neat situation there. And then we can go this way and do this guy here. So, a little bit of a pattern. I like patterns, right? You got a left, right, and you create the two stairs together here. I like that. Okay, so we'll get rid of all these buddies. Bye, buddies. We'll find we'll finally move it. Do the marquee again. We're gonna grab all 4 of them and bring them over here. However, I'm not a big fan of how their steps are right on the street, but I do like how everything abuts symmetrically for the most part. And actually, we'll go individuals real quick and just see. Now I'm too close. I said individuals. I dragged the whole thing. All right. There we go. So you, sir. No one needs to be this detailed. No one does. When I get in the zone, though. You know? Good enough. Shouldn't have gotten that deep. Now, lock. Yeah, I need to talk to Tyler about a rope tool, a lock tool, if it doesn't exist. I'm not gonna say it exists or it doesn't exist, but if it doesn't exist, we need that. A rope lock. Okay. Oh, and those are level 1s though. That's the thing. All right. How about this? You know what? I like them lower. Just only 2 households. That's fine. All right. Can't really duplicate it in the way I want to duplicate it over here, but let's do. It would be neat if there was a middle one, right? I strive to find something to fill the center. It's got to be a property that fits the bill. That would make this 3-banger symmetrical, similar to that 4-banger. So, but in order to do that, we're going to go over to find it. We're going to go to residential. I can filter for just the Southwest. Is that correct? And then this is residential. We can building level. I want to look at the higher levels. There. That's a 2x2. We want a 1. What is that happening here? I'm deep in it. You need my attention. Tag me. Deep in it. Okay, I'm having a feeling. Well, they might be lower. Ah, here we go. 2x4, 2x4. Well, oh my goodness. That is a whole lot of, that's a whole lot of, no. I like those, but not, no one's talking to you. Hear my ALEXA trying to pick up on what I'm saying here. Not liking it. Those are nice. Okay, but what I'm looking for is 2x3 or 1x2s. Lot width 1. Lot depth 2. There we go. Only 1x2s. Okay. Got it. And these are the level 5 variants. Okay, there's really not much we can do, but we could. All right. Imagine, if you will. I'm just making them a little taller. Wish I was a baller. Could use a peen that's a little bit smaller. Okay. But you didn't like that joke? What are you going on about? Don't worry about the ads. Alright, so in this instance, what I would like to think, and we can find, maybe, I don't want to park. Well, I do. Oh, buddy. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for, right in the center, right between them. Do this. Oh, yeah. Yep. There we go. Just a little something is, maybe part of the complex or whatever. We're going to go to our surface tool and make sure we're not replacing, but we're going to, I will look maybe at something to replace this. I don't like these I like to customize, so that's what we'll be working on. We'll find another surface to replace it with. Ah, son of a fudge. All right, I guess this is the way to do it. We'll go over to the tile surfaces and just kind of look around. Actually, these are cool. Boom. We'll look at it. Yeah, like I can hear my shoes walking through this. Well, those are more rocks. Hey, okay, cool, man. Play along. I'm having a good time sitting here plopping, and actually, I mean, dude, please enjoy. I'd love to, if you're gonna, I gotta remember to do screenshots of what I've been doing. That's what I need to do. Well, I guess I have been when it pertains to Chirpies. Well, I'm glad you're around. Everybody is making their, our spouses are all covered. I was talking to Shari. I was like, yeah, oops, this is my replacer. Just saying, yep, I did like a wife check. I said I want make sure everybody's wives are good, all our misses, all our, significance. Yeah, just made her dinner. Good, see? Perfect. All right, I'm trying too hard on that. Okay, so a little parky park in here, kind of, what did I call it? Symmetricals this out. I'm not doing transitions and shit like that just yet, but nonetheless, I'm enjoying these guys. We're going to do another one of our parking, small parking lots right in the center once again. We are going to not touch those guys, and we're going to do this. Right there. Wired you. Don't make me do it. There it is. Okay. Oh, fuck. Definitely have to turn down the robot sounds. Fuck, damn near have a heart attack every time he starts going on about commercials. Okay. I am honestly really liking this. Really liking this area. This is super cool. You know what? I think we can go. I know I'm gonna have landscaping in the center here. Do I want the edges, or do I want to do something else with that? Is what I'm wondering. 1-by residentials. We'll look at those real quick. No promises. Do they have 1-bys? Let's try it. Nope. Let's do this, everybody. Nobody's got a 1-by. Okay, that makes sense. Or well, at a level 4 one. Yeah. Okay. Now how do I clear this filter? Clear the filter. Bam. Just like that. Okay. I don't like 1-by-1s anyways, or one-on-one. You know what? I don't like those anyways. So, but could we do? No. I like my trees. I just get. I feel it's boring with all my tree work, but that would be we're just gonna do it. We're doing it. So with this, I'm also going to, if I'm going to detail this block up, I am going to go ahead and attack these streets as well. And I am a big fan of net lanes, and we go to the roads. And again, Algendo has some real good stuff. I'm going to check that out. So when I know I want some nice outdoor stuff, right? Farm stuff. These I love. Dirt Road number 6 is definitely the staple. It looks like he's got more. He has. So, but Dirt Road number 6 is what I used all over Blake's Apple Orchard. I'm not going for an outdoorsy feel here, so I'm not familiar with these things. We do the large, and okay. Not familiar with everything everybody's got going on. When it comes to roads, when it comes to side paths and things like that, I've got some real good favorites. We're passing them by right now, but I am definitely looking on how I can. Is that an edge or something? Vanilla asphalt, extra large size net lanes, 5 meters width. This net lane will hide road. Okay, got it. So yeah, I need something, and we can also use, I believe, a hold on. Okay, so this size works. Maybe not. So 9 meters. We can also use surfaces to cover this too, which I haven't done. I haven't put any effort into surfacing roads, but I know it's available. This guy, I really like this guy's paths here. Let's just see. And it has an edge. Look at that, it has an edge. I'm cool with that. It's not exactly what I was going for this neighborhood's street, but I can go for that with the edges. But now oops. Fuck! Excuse my language. I pulled up the parking tab accidentally, and then hovered over the two bad boys that you're not supposed to hover over. Son of a bitch. All right, well, back to it. Back to it. I am going to restart the game, and I typically can't really do a lot of touching while the game is loading, otherwise risk the not loading correctly. So I'm gonna get this going and be hanging out. I'm gonna look at Discord, see if I can for some reason notifications, like, you know, when you on your phone, or right now I'm looking at 3 notifications from Discord, and I don't know, I like clearing notifications. I don't like them, the badge, I guess, on your phone or whatever to anyway, so I'm gonna look at some Discord here for a second with y'all. Oof, it is chilly, and the only sweatshirt I have right now that would keep me warm in here has a hood and a big collar, and it really messes with my cable, and I hear it rubbing all day. So I'm looking forward to the Moose hoodie that I won on his charity stream last week. So pretty jazzed. What else is going on here? Looks like City Planet Place has something going on. I don't know. Clover Pie has something going on. There's a lot going on. Daba's live. Now I'm just clearing my phone because I don't want to press the. Don't want to do it on there. Okay. All right. What's Discord say? How you guys doing? It is 1:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on the sunny space coast of Florida. My name is Clovis Grunty. Welcome in. We are playing City Skylines 2. Reloading City Skylines 2. We had I made a mistake, and I brushed something that I shouldn't have, and I know exactly why I crashed the desktop. It was absolutely 100% my fault. All right, that's right. Okay, so Fashion respond. He said he was going to put some information in the DMs about a mod, so I'll look into that. And then what else we got going on? Riri and Chief Train today. Perfect. Thank you both. I know I ran into Chief Train's stream. He raided me yesterday, raided us. And then he's, you know, it was late at night in Australia, or where I believe he's in Australia. Now I don't want to assume, right? It was late where he was when he was done. Yeah, but I'm not on purpose, Rick. I literally, yeah, oh man. Yeah, back to cleaning. I did it again, but not on purpose. But I know what I did. So, but Chief Train, it was nice to see him. I know I followed him a while back, and then he raided me yesterday, and then I was like, let's go revisit this guy, see what he's got going on. Clover Pie has a new video out, re-expansion. Joe is doing Fallout, or Atom Fall, looks like. What else, man? I feel like I have a red notification. Oh, there it is. Clover's video. Oh yeah. So Clover Pie. Okay. I've cleared my situation. And let's see here. Where are we at? Okay. Load is going well. Parking lot. But the thing is, Rick, I was going to go get something else, but I did hit the road button, and then that tab was open in the road tab. So, and then my cursor just swiped past everything and touched one of those and crashed. I know exactly what happened. I wasn't even looking for parking lots. I didn't need parking lots. I opened the road tab. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Oh, the Ken emotes are just so spot on. Twitching. Just twitching. That is a mix of coffee and Coca-Cola, friends. That's not, it's interesting. My Monster Java was in the cup, and then, yep, I do it at least 3 times. Yeah, I just opened the wrong button, and some of them look the same to me, and I don't know, and what the fuck what? What the fuck? What? Oh, we're still loading, son of a bitch. I thought it was over. What the fuck? What? Byron Coke. Oh, not on purpose. And so as I was explaining, I usually don't pour my Monster Java into anything, but this, I was out back this morning. I was like, all right, we can go live whenever. I was drinking from my can. We come in here. I had ice. I was like, I'll put a couple of things ice, and I had like that much. And so I was drinking the rest of my Java Monster out of this. And then when I was done, there was nothing in it, but I guess a little bit. So I can taste it. It's like, I love Coke. Have had it. Haven't. You love Coke, have had it in years. Haven't had it in years, I imagine. Yeah, I shouldn't be drinking Coca-Cola. But, or any, I don't know. And once again, Ozempic on Wednesdays, that just negates all the calories and sugar, right? It should be fine. All right, we are, let's go see where fudging. We're good. We should be good. We should be good. I think autosave did us a solid today. Did us a solid. Ugh. No. I try not to drink soda, mostly tea, but I need oh, buddy, a squirt. Okay. I love squirt. That is, dude. So I have been in a place where I wasn't drinking soda and I was doing really good. And yeah, I know. But halfway and then I was doing just water with the flavor packets, and I got shit tons of like the Welch's lemonade and stuff like that, right? The ones I like. And I was doing so good for a long time. And it was helpful with the weight. Somehow I just, got back into drinking Coca-Cola, and that sucks. And I think it was on the weekends that I wasn't working, that I was just going to sit here and play games all day before I started streaming and everything. And I would bring home a couple, like a 20 ounce or something, or 2 for $4, whatever. So just on the weekends. And then I think the wife, she started getting the little mini ones from Costco or whatever, Sam's Club, and now that's stupid. But I am losing the weight. My sugar's under control. It is because of the Ozempic, and that is a cheat. But I should drink less Coca-Cola, less sugar all the way. I'm fine, something in the morning. And that was also, the shaking and the jitters. One coffee in the morning, like that Monster Java, that's it. No more coffee. And I was proud of that. No more caffeine, because if I have caffeine after a certain time of the day, I will also have a difficult time having a full night's sleep, vivid dreams and things like this that keep, you're not getting the rest. So yeah, caffeine, Coca-Cola in general is anyway. I can do better. Tim's back. Okay, so I really feel like nothing happened here. I did save it. We were just jumbling around looking at things. When I crashed last, I wasn't going into... I know what I was doing. We did go back a little bit. I was in here looking at coverings for the roads, just to make them these alleyways not look so whatever shitty. And I wound up on one that I really liked. Well, it wasn't exactly what I liked, but this one here, I don't want to do that. And it has the edges too. I don't usually cover roads. Don't know if you caught that, Rick, but I usually don't cover roads. I did extensively in Osprey Village because it was more like old worldy with cobblestone streets in the village. This is different. That's not the vibe, but I would like something that is better than the these. But now look at that, right? There's got to be a sticker for that. I do not, but it has an edge, which I'm really jazzed about. But we have to figure out what's going to happen at the cross streets so that these curbs. Now I don't want the road. I want the covering, the net lane. Good. Okay. So also you back the F off the intersection. All right. Let's go look at decals to see if there's something that fits this this motif. would be we'd be looking for. We can go to roads. I don't think that's going to be it. Yeah, okay. Don't know. Ground decals. I feel like static noise probably has something in here that'll work. Like, oops. You know. Oh, he's got these things too for covering roads. Maybe there's something in there. I'd rather use a net lane, but he's got some neat stuff. No, then that's under the road. So that's a little distracting too when you're like, is that under the road, over the road? You know, that doesn't work. I need something that's... Which, they're very creative, and whatever he's got going on, it's not going to match directly. Well, but... Sorry, I'm in it. I'm looking. We're sticker shopping for this situation. I need you to be over the road. That's interesting, but where would you actually use this? And I would need straights to match it, right? Oh, come on, be that guy. Be the guy. Be the guy. Be the guy. Can you be the guy? Why? Okay. How about elevation? Let's get this down. Can we do where it's a little... No. So it pops up more. That's not the one, but... Oh, man. Oh, here we are. Yeah. I'm trying to like this guy's stuff. I really am, because it's super cool, super realistic. Maybe not in this application. Maybe not this in this application, but nonetheless. Oh, come on. Something? I'd much rather have... This is what happened. This is pretty much why I don't mess with roads, to be honest with you. Covering them and just accept it. Brune, I'm using his stuff, the now LO. Some nice decal. Yeah, it's got real stuff. I'm not that creative with it, so there's certain points where I had this intersection. I'm like, he might have a decal for that, which you have to sift through a ton, but his stuff is absolutely 100% awesome. But all stickers are almost very specific to what they're doing. Are some under, are some over, like that. That's under the other stickers. I can appreciate that, but he has such a catalog that you got to kind of keep up and go, okay. But I will, and his, oh my God, his surfaces are amazing. So yeah. High props to this guy. I'm the one that just doesn't know how to use this shit properly, to be quite honest, To me, that's what it's all about. All right, so we've accomplished our task there. I should have stuck around so I could figure out which one it was, which sticker that was. But we'll go back to the roads, and I believe he was this guy. So we're just gonna go down this line too. I absolutely like the curbs on this, because that's where, for me, that's my problem, is making these things look right, having curbs. People like Canadian Moose can do it really well. I loved how, in his, I get mixed up, and I know he understands why, because he keeps starting new series and for different reasons and whatnot, which is great. But I just so I don't know which one it was, but he did a real good, wonderful Midwest or Canadian downtown, little downtown historic kind of thing, and he did the brick sidewalks and the streets, and I'm like, oh my God. So I need to watch more of that for those things. Now this that was good for the alleyways, right? I was just trying to cover up alleyways, try to do something better with these. So I don't want to taint the road. Nope, we have to have our intersections because of the curves. It's all right. I'm not trying to, man, I'm well off of what I was. I didn't want to get all out into the community here. Like this deep into putting this road surface. I want to stick around that block I was on is what I want to do. All right. Which is this block. Okay. All right. This is what I want. We want to get over here. It's at an angle. Yeah, that's not going to work, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. These cross streets. I thought they were super creative with the way I was angling the buildings, but now it's like, let me show you what I mean. These diagonals, but now if you're gonna detail roads and shit, I just complicated it with some fancy roads. Complicated it, man. I'll tell you what. That the buffet we went to last night, that is just some, it was so crowded, so jam-packed, so funny to see all these rednecks with their Hispanic and black wives and stuff. And it's like, dude, it's diverse. It was giving me some hope at what's going on down here. My county's not so bad. They're rednecks, like, for sure. They love their guns, all that stuff, but they are respectful and country people, and I love it. Respectful rednecks. They rednecks, but they're raised right, and they'll tell the dudes that weren't raised right that they weren't raised right. Oh no, you need to go do that. But don't come around and fuck with them about their parking, their shopping carts. They won't like that. Okay, so not sure really what I've gotten myself pretty deep into this whole covering the alleys thing here, and I'm not sure if I like what I've gotten myself into. I like mixing his surfaces with Algendo's dirt roads, and that's the whole thing. His stuff is definitely, and I love Algendo's for the outdoorsy, the country-ish. So doing that, but Algendo, man, his stuff, and then he's got the little decals, so you can, you know, if Algendo had some street surfaces like what we're doing here, I would be sold, because I know he'd have the end decals and the mixes and the. I'm telling you, Algendo, you're working on something. I personally am not really good at covering roads, and you got anything that is more of urban than it is rural, I would love it. Point it out. All right, so, geez, Pete's buddy, you know, how about this? I'm gonna try something at this. I'm using the same surface. Nope, it's not gonna do it. Not gonna do that. What I want is, I can take it out. This one would this cover that? Right? Like, I want, nope, it won't. Okay. I just had to try before I moved along. We're gonna get rid of net lanes. Which one? This one. Okay. All right. Well, this one we know about the decal, so we'll go find that decal again and see if we can't replicate. It's going to be the angled ones, these big ones that are going to be a little more difficult. All right, decals. Okay, got it. We'll do that. Ooh. Okay. Yep. That's interesting for sure. So, so the parking on the right looks to me, and I'm not, yeah, Discord. I like that, but the net lane going through the dirt. You're still working on it, but like the transition, the smudge in that or whatever. But it looks good. That is awesome. Oh yeah. you've picked something. You picked. What I've done to myself is absolutely wild. Like now I'm just, hey, wrong sticker. You're looking good. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you doing for the next video? You did say that, right? Are you working on your next video? Decals, ground decals, no. Stain decals. No, just having fun. And that's what I was trying to do yesterday or Friday night. I was in the streams and whatever, but I was like, I just want to play. I don't, and if I get to detailing, cool, that'll be great. I'm in stickers, right? Where the hell did I find the stickers? Ground, yep. So, but what I did was concentrate on growing or maintaining the city, and it was, yeah, and I just had a blast. Now, I'm still on my map. I didn't press record. I should have on some of it, but that's not the one we've looked. There was one that had an edge that really worked out. Of course, I lost it. So, oh, this is it. Yep, that's it. So we do this one first over here. It works-ish, you know. And then it looks like I thought we covered that one. How did we do that on the other? I thought it was over so that curb looking object is what I'm trying to avoid. Could have swore we did it. Oh, nope, it's there. You know what I'll do? All right, I got an idea. With this one, we do this sticker, turn it around a little bit. Nope. I don't know. Because I still don't want the curb line up. That's good enough. It's close enough for government work. Okay. Will be difficult. Let's see. Can we use the same decal in this way? Like this. Right? For some edging. Kind of. And then I need it where we don't have that. Oh, we're putting it under there. Nope. Pops right back up, doesn't it? Yep. We can't do that. Working with the static noise. I'm trying to work with it. Alright, I can't. Alright, so kind of had that stuff. I'm gonna go, so I've got my edges, if you will, and then I'm gonna go see if there is some stuff that can fill in this, and it's not as detailed as I would truly like, but oh, there we go. We can do a little bit of that. Just trying to cover up and when you're out here, yeah, well, I think we know what I'm trying to do. I need these made into stickers, and he might have them, and I'm just not doing it correctly, finding it. It was right here the whole time. So it's all a work in progress. It's okay. Learning, if you will. All right, I wasn't trying to get too much into the roads, and if you're jazzed about it and you want to keep watching it, that's fine, but it's almost driving me nuts what I started, and I can't complete, like, no. And then it looks bad. There's got to be a better way, but for today, I should have just concentrated on the landscaping and crap like that. So, however, I do like the little pocket parks and things like that, so we're going to try to do a little parkage in the area. See what we have that is like on the side that clicks. Some of them click the long way, like this 1x2. Some of them work like this, which is pretty cool. We could, what do we got here? Oh, even better. Look at that. That fits. Booch. Boop. Chini boop. Choom boop. 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 We're gonna ding with that one. Let's move it. See what happens. Oh, come on now. Behave. That is, I'm good with these. And then just a little bit on the back between the park. And yeah, now I'm not super good with the surface, but again, we determined that we can do that. So let's work on our surface real quick. Okay, just find out where the surface is. There it is. So we can just, doesn't matter. He's under the road safely anyways, but let's just trim him up a little bit so he's not everywhere. How's everyone doing? Okay. And then on the back, what we'll do is, I'm really bad with this, but well, you know what? I've been trying to open up to surfaces that I'm not necessarily used to using, and Gaga has quite a few amazing surfaces. I need to open up a little bit. So I love the forestry surface right here. That is my jam. However, there are some really nice natural looking things out in our world. So I'm going to open my mind to other options, and that is a nice surface. Now I have snapping on. A lot of times I feel like I'm walking through water or trying to run through water when focus spot with the ads. I'm gonna have to change that. It's on my list. Volume and okay. So I got a little bit of something back there. I am going to look for use the replacer and see what we can do with something like that. That might not be the one, but we're experimenting. Sometimes I don't like them absolutely like super fancy, but this is, oh, that's the vanilla shit anyways. No. It's Elgando's. I like it. It's just a little small. And Elgando's got so much stuff, so it's like, yeah. Just don't know what needs to catch my eye. And then all this terrazzo. Who's this? Oh, look. All right. Something like that. So we have the park, we got all this. So I'm just gonna put some stuff back here, bushes. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Where is it? Bush, fern. Well, it's not called a fern, but I call it the fern, and it's the broom bush. So I'm gonna do this. And 20 meters. No. There you go. Now we can, the air has turned off and it feels so good. Broom bush, yeah. This is your favorite. And honestly, when I do it the way I do it with like a meter, it looks like a hedge. It just straight looks like a hedge. But I appreciate what this thing can do. So where I don't want to put a hedge or I need something like that. It's uniform. I like it. Oh, I'm dizzy. Okay, little inspection looks fine. What do I want to do up against these guys? That's where the hedges these would have been, feel like. But right now, that's what it is. Just kind of going for a simple aesthetic. I always do the other bushes, if you will. I'm trying to do something I don't always do. So we're doing this. It's a cross between the bushes that I do and then the hedges that I do. Broom bush hedge. All right. We'll just do some movement maintenance if we need to. You know what? I should be like the sidewalk or something. It's the alleyway. They're gonna walk like on the edge or whatever. They could have also been flowers. That would, or the flowering bushes, but I like this. It's all right. It's simple. I wasn't trying to go hardcore on it. Let us see here. So we've got that edge of this street, and that makes me think that when we're going to redevelop this block, it'll be similar, and we'll have some sort of edging and whatnot. Okay, this we're going to do a little more of the woody. It'll be woody. We don't need parks on here. This is our main street. It's only 2 by, but it's not an alley, so keeping businesses and so forth off this. So this will be a woodland area, and I am going to go use my forestry surface. Oops, we're on the replacer tool. Nothing to replace it. It's this. Okay, and I do like that it kind of comes into this a little bit, and we will do something with that. This we will hedge. Or wall. I like walls. We'll go to my favorite. See, these are okay. And when I do these, I do not want these. Yeah. They're tall. I like shorter walls, and we don't have a lot of shorter walls that's a shorter wall. I appreciate that one. And it comes, look at that, it comes with its own supports too. But my favorite one is this one. It's so simple, but it doesn't come with its own support, so sometimes certain places I have things nubs. So this is a standard tool that I use, this wall, so I know how I use it. I know my patterns and the things that go along with it. My little tricks and so forth. Now, with this, one of my little tricks, or one of my things that I do is we're going to go over to residential, and they've got walls and nubs, I call them. There's my nub. I'm not sure if it's this wall particularly, but it matches very well. So I'm not going to do them every 5 feet or something like that. I suppose we could, but at the very least, the corners are getting covered here. And we'll go, I'm escaping how to move it as I move down the block, and don't need that, because that is sometimes an error I get, or not a crash. I can't associate crashes with Move It, but I do have something that happens once in a while that is because of Move It directly, and the less I just zoom around, the better with Move It on. So, all right. Really don't need. So the only concern I have here in boxing this box, if you will, it's a box in my mind. We're working this long box. A border, so I bordered the outside of the box. The walls seem to be just fine border, and then the backyards have their own fences, walls, whatever. I'm fine with all that. My curiosity is how I'm going to cap this. Oh, Dream, you woke me up. How you doing? You still there? What are you doing, Dream? Are you playing? I appreciate you stopping by. Did you get into my Discord yet? Forgot. Here's today's link if you want to check us out, see what the community's doing over there. Big thing is streamers supporting modders, supporting map makers, supporting, all of it. And, down here, if you will, for whatever it's worth, with the a smaller pool, a smaller, pond, for up and coming streamers and modders and map makers and all that to have a support crew down here. And then we have some, we have some special guests and VIPs that we rub shoulders with that like to hang out. And like Popular Ponderosa is a big time map maker. You've got folks like Harbor Master J that does assets and things like that, and helping the smaller guys figure out their problems. I'm a tech dummy, so a lot of people that know what they're doing around me as I grow my channel or this brand and this channel and all that. So it's a support group, if you will, for folks like you who like-minded. City Skylines, I do have some folks in there that do other things like Manor Lords and farming simulator and stuff like that, but it's mainly CS2. The more mods, the better, at least on my list, so whatever it is, we've got screenshots in there, a screenshot channel. Love to see what you work on and what your level of, detailing whatever is. Obviously you can see that on your streams, but you can also self-promo your streams in there as well. So let us know when you're streaming so we can come and support you and see what you got going on. So that's what Clovis Studios is right now, down here in the Twitch sphere, helping each other out. Also, YouTube content. If you have YouTube content, promo that. So it's a merry band of cheerleaders helping each other out, supporting each other. Even if it's fashion, maybe you don't know Fashion 40, but he's part of our community and you catch it. Just if you can, lurk. It's appreciated. If you're busy, support like that. We want to do the same thing for you, and all that. Help everybody with their statuses on Twitch and, get more viewers, get more audience. There's been many people this week that I did not know or kind of knew existed, like you. I didn't know you streamed. There is another person in the community, the Zay Game, City Skyline. So there's a lot I'm starting to discover. Gray Noise is helping me out, so we're trying to, I don't want to say find, but we run across folks like you. Come on in, big, small, medium, we don't care what size your fry is. I just want to be the kind of the center of a loving, supporting community. And if you think you can participate or care to, lurk in that community, you're more than welcome to. So welcome in if you care. Okay, so I'm glad you're here today. And I see it seems like there's a whole bunch of folks out there streaming today. I keep seeing notifications, and although when I'm streaming, I try not to be on as many channels as I can, but I see I'm Estrellas is on. We're gonna go over there and see if we can lurk while I stream. Oh, she's got a friend. Lurking and streaming. Give me a second. Sorry. Now I'm in that mode for a second. Well, hey, I'm in here. Can I go and I know I'm Estrellas was here earlier, so of course we should go over there and help her out. So jumped into her chat, and I'm just gonna lurk. She knows it. And then who else is out there? Who else is live? Are you live? Oh, now I have Sanctum Gamer. Let's see here. Another one is Joe, VGT Joe. He's playing Atom Fall. He's not doing City Skylines or anything like that, but he's part of a larger community over in UK that does some stuff. My George North group, so I like to try to be in there and lurk on it, and lurking and streaming, showing some cross support. So would be appropriate in the stream to go ahead and tab my guys up. Let's see here, who else? Dava. Oh, he's got Played Up going. See, I like other games too. It's not all this, and I definitely want to I want to do this. This is 100%. But I also want to make sure that I don't bore myself out or burn myself out on one game. And so like Manor Lords with the UK crowd, I totally let them know I would collab. We can do a collab with Manor Lords. Leashy Live, her crowd, well, she does many things, supermarket and whatever, but I'm definitely interested in Farm Simulator modded, Farm Simulator 25. I love that game. I loved it on Xbox, let's put it that way. So anyways, give you a vibe of what we're going on here. Just hang out. Don't have to do much more than that. We do ask that. Ass hats do not bother. That's all. This is when I invite the Discord, I am bringing some, inviting someone to come in and someone I appreciate and come in and add to the vibe is what I'm getting at. All right, I'm just struggling not paying attention to this. So let's go over to the bush as, and let's see what we got here. I like these guys, so we'll do a little something like this. Do a little something like this. And then look at it this way. Kind of do this kind of thing, and then we'll go with some bigger bushes. I just want to have some sort of semblance of an end of the street here. I don't use those bushes a lot. I like the smaller bushes and kind of making a kaleidoscope of mixing them together. I don't use that one. I use it independently. Oops, the broom bush. Broom bush has no place in the other my mixies that I'm doing here. He's a breed of his own. Okay, so this is kind of what I was thinking of in my head when I was the end of the street, just kind of bushy and, because once we put the rest of it in, it will come to sort out what that is. But I did want that. All right, well, now for trees. I always start with the oak. It's the big guy. I don't mind overhanging onto the sidewalks over the wall like that. I'd rather keep it away from the buildings. And like this is a really good place. We'll do a little bit of this. And we'll do one more like that. Okay, start with the big trees. I try not to be patterned. It's kind of hard. Then I come in here with a palette that I've chosen of pine. And then we will bring in our spruce after the pine. Nope, we'll bring in the birch. So I want to get some color in. So it's all greenish, but I know the birch has a little bit of golden color and break this up a little bit. And it's smaller. Do that. Do a little bit of this. I want to get a spruce in here. Do another. And I will probably get in here with move it and wiggle these guys around. So. But getting him in, we'll want another spruce. So we'll get him back here, and we can do another pine up here. Okay, for right now, I don't want it too crowded, but I want enough in there. And this is how I do my whatever, my standard woodland. Those 4 trees, and then some bushes underneath. Kind of space them out a little bit. Mindful of the brushing up against that. That guy can go this way. I don't mind them being up against each other too much or a little crowded sometimes, but what I'm end up doing is going to be filling bushes under them, and that will fill in some of these holes here that we see from above. So that looks okay to me. All right, and we'll come in and get a little closer and look under the trees, and here's where I'm going to do some interest work. And actually, I haven't done any boulders in my woodland here lately, so we'll do something like that. We'll do something like this. I want to go crazy, but I definitely would be appropriate. Okay, so we'll do a couple of those, and then in here, again, I start with the largest. This is my largest bush. It's almost a tree, if you will. So I like to get a couple of these in here. Shorter trees, if you will. Oops, sorry about that. Something like that. All right, and then my next smallest bush is this guy. Do something like here. And with anarchy on, of course, we do something wrong, we can accidentally put a bush on a tree, things like that the game won't let you do. Anarchy will put something in like that. All right, and then this. So again, tallest to shortest, I guess. Biggest to smallest, and then in here we've got some more bushes that I want to kind of throw down. We're running out of room, and that's the idea. I want it busy, I suppose, ish underneath, but not crazy. I like this one. It's kind of brushy. It's our scrubby. I always call it like a scrub bush, but I guess it says it's cultivated flowering, so cultivated flower bush. So maybe not as scrubby as I think, but variety. Come over here, on the back side, put a couple more guys in here. I'm not going crazy. I won't go crazy, but I won't go more crazy. Okay, and since we're here, we have this guy. All right, not going crazy, but that is my woodland pattern. That is my woodland box, if you will, with a couple boulders added in. And we could have put other things in there, like pergolas. My wife says it's pergola, by the way. I told her, I don't know, my community splits. Sometimes we say pergola, sometimes we say pergola. No one really knows. Oh. So these, what can we do with these? This, and there are decals for that, I think, and we're gonna see how they work for us. I'm gonna go over here, again, an Algendo solving, oh shit, okay. So we've got some, I might be using them wrong. Again, I always use things wrong, but I'm trying to go over that ledge, and it would seem that the Algendo stickers are not working the way I would like them to be. And it's not him, it's just these, what is his name? The static noise, you know, his thing's not working with Algendos, or there's got to be something here. What do we got? Okay, no. Yep. This freaking ledge is permanent, isn't it? That is just, it's alright. I'm gonna let it bother me too much. Yep. Like nothing. Okay. Ground decals. Where's your ground decals? Do these? See, his does. So we need to find something small. Like, nope. I'm just putting a okay, we're working on it. This is the fun part. It's just Sunday, just sitting in here looking, see what we got. Hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday. I am in here doing my thing. And hopefully you're doing your thing, and if we're doing it together, even better. Okay. See, his stuff fits it, but it doesn't match. Yikes. works. Oh, you know what? How about this? How about this? Where's his stuff? Where's his El Gendo stuff is pretty cool. Now, I like these surfaces really well. And then that I saw. Wasn't that in a Sully's? I don't know what this is going to look like. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Just trying to... We're experimenting here too. Okay. I also don't have to fix this problem because I could look away and I'd be okay with it too. It's bad. Selective. Pardon me. So now, yeah, that's not gonna do it. Okay, I'm literally gonna look away. That is not what I'm here for today. Not that kind of detailing. Landscaping, city improvement, things like that. Now we've got these boxes here, and we are going to. What are we going to do here? I'm going to tell you what we're going to do here. We're going to put an invisible path between these two. Yep. So that's cars, right? And this is the path. Will they use it? And I don't want to. Will they use this? I think we'll find out. Somebody uses that. Get between them. And if so, I will drag a path up through here, and then we'll have whatever on the side, maybe flowers or something. We're going to work on that anyways. So let's do surfaces. Yep. No. There we go. And we'll just drag this up. This guy. And this guy. So we're going to make it that way anyways, and then we'll come back around, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, but that is the intention. We have people coming out. I don't want people to use it as a cross through, but definitely the people getting out of their cars, they could go to the other side, or motorcycles. All right, nonetheless, let's. This looks a little. There we go. Okie doke. So with that, how do we want? Now we have more boxes. 2 little boxes. What will we do? What's in the box? Okay. Not quite sure that's going to work. You know what? What if we... Let's do this. Take away this path. And we're going to just extend it a little bit. So where do I go? Nope. Used to be there. Just going to do something like this. Excuse me. And we'll see if we can get some foot traffic between. Okay. So... I think I want to put a burn bush in here. Yep. There we go. Do that one there. And this one seems a little smaller. Different side of the building in there. There we go. That looks good. What we shall do now is... Okay. What makes it easy for me to detail is A, having patterns, having favorites, things like that, as long as it's not boring, but also being boring and not overly exciting, and you don't have to think about it hard or whatever. I'm a little lazy about it, I suppose. I keep that up, then if you know, lazy, not doing as much, you can not get as frustrated with it. Excuse me. Oh, frickin' French toast sticks. I will be right back, y'all. Look what I got. Look what I got. Can you hear me? Look what I got. I'm back. Woo-hoo. Look what I got. Everybody wake up. Oh, there's only a couple people. Son of a bitch. I went out for my break, get my French toast sticks, and look, and Shari's like, look, that's yours, a package, and it's, that's the one I won in Moose's stream. This is the, I was just talking about that. The hoodie, the cold room, I'm, wow. Yeah. Oh my God, I need a picture. I need to, what? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do selfie. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let's see. You gotta be a little more about. There we go. All right. Cool. Because I'm gonna have to. I gotta throw that at Moose. I don't remember who donated it and then it came to me. I don't know. Let's see here. All right. Sorry. I think it's only me and or a couple people, and it might just be. Hey, I gotta go. Have a great night, mate. I love the. Yeah, it's a Moose hoodie. So thank God someone was in here to see it. Have a good night, Brune. I know it's late, bro. I love you. Have a good one. I'm posting it. I'm like, it's just me. I forgot you're here too. I love you. Have a good one, man. Thanks for being here. I'm waiting for your next one. I know it'll be a while. Done. All right. Sorry. Oh, good afternoon, good evening. I don't think it's good morning anywhere. 2:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in sunny Space Coast, Florida. I'm Clovis Grunty, and I'm pretty jazzed about my new hoodie that I won. Actually, there's some stuff on the back too. I don't know what it says. Hold on. Do this. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. Oh, that feels good on my back, actually. So, I'm gonna have to look to see what that says. It probably says, assholes wear this or something, but woo! I'm jazzed, and it's the green. I think I picked the green, or did I just pick the size? I didn't remember, but I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty jazzed about it. Now I've got a t-shirt and a hoodie. Anyways, back to playing my game. Good afternoon. I did take a break for these and ended up letting the wife use the restroom in here, and she's like, oh, by the way, that's for you, the package. I'm surprised she hadn't opened it, because she opens everything that that has my name on it. I don't know. I don't care. It's not like I'm ordering like sex dolls or something, or, you know. Yeah, look at it. Live on stream, Moose, right now. I saw the Discord. Yeah. Anyways, French toast stick break. All right. Haha. Cool. I'm loving the shirt. The hoodie, because I needed it. Yep. Oh. Oh, Booty's live. Nice. All right. He's on. Yeah, buddy. Yep, on live now with it. Anyways, it's a good day. It's a good day. I'm enjoying it. Bruton was hanging out. All right, let's get back to playing this game. Oh. Okay, so we were doing a little bit of this. I want trees. We can even, do we want just the short trees or birch or something simple? We don't need the whole shebang. Obviously an oak won't fit in there. So, I hate when you get something like a crumb between your hand and the mouse pad. Is that just a me thing, or is that universal? Is that can we agree upon that internationally? That a crumb, it's like the Princess and the Pea. And then I'm scraping it and doing, oh, we need the nubs in here. I see that now. I truly appreciate the nibs. Let's go get some more nibs. And my landscaping. Oops, oh, there it is. My nubs. We can do a little more with garbage cans and stuff. You know, the thing is, you can go as deep as you like, as little as you like. Nubs are in here. Yep. You can take forever on it. And it's peaceful, it's relaxing. Don't want it up against there. Part of that, I don't know. I'll put it there. We'll look at it. Let's move it. But and then to be able to sit here and enjoy it with you folks. You're doing yours, I'm doing mine. Like, I don't know. I'm really enjoying the friendships and the whole 9 yards. I appreciate y'all. Doesn't matter who you are. Do good things, you know. Be good people. Hang out. Just appreciate each other. Freaking hippie. Now there's no real bad lighting over here, so I don't want that going into the building. And actually, there's no reason we couldn't like shorten that and have a little pathway into there. And I've done that before with little gates, and man, I wanna be in Booties. see him. Oh man, it's looking good. I think the wife pooped in here while I was on break. Come on, man. Ugh. All right. I'm really now inspired to change the surface on the parking lot and the pathway through. Just feels like okay. But what we're gonna do is go in and get some surfaces. Over here. Again, I want to look at some Gaga ones. Those are pine needles. Is that an overlay? What is that? Overlay. Just pine needles, but that's pretty cool. Not gonna, I mean, let's look at it. Can we get any closer? No, but it does look like pine needles. That's cool. That's we. I don't know. Do we have pine needle like decals? Because I know there's lots of leaf decals. All right, now I am looking more. I've said it. I want to look more at what Gaga has in his collections. What we're going to do is use the replacer tool and just kind of go through some and see what works for us in this setting here. What is this? This is moss. This is moss. This is clovers, which is how beautifully appropriate. Let's see here. I'm going to stretch this surface out as well over here while we're at it. And we haven't got a final pick. I just wanted to get it so I have both of them all set up, and we can, once we find one we like, we'll just, and that's fine. What I want is less, I don't want to say they're all the same, but in my limited attention span, they kind of look the same. These, you put the flowers on and stuff like that. I don't want to generalize it that way, but it's kind of how, now that I like. And it's just his grass, so what's the second one? What's the difference? I'm not finding the difference, but I do like it. So we're gonna keep that. We're definitely these two as like right up as they are. These, okay, so it's that kind of stuff that would be good in scrub like Florida. Okay, there. All right, I know. Thank you. That's awesome. I definitely will admit that I'm expanding. I have tons of surfaces, but I use them for the tiles and things like that when it comes through grass, but I go to like forestry or something, and or the lawns. So anyways, I'm liking this. All right, we're gonna get in here with some trees and whatnot. This is the tall. All right, so semi-patterned, and I'll show you like we'll do a birch and a birch, and then it's a pine. We will move it to kind of right on the line. That's my concentration face. Not like a George North concentration face where he looks like he's trying to birth something. Something like that. I don't have the hair or the looks, so I definitely miss the mark every time I do a George North impression, but I try. I want to be as awesome as George is. Alright, and then we'll do our little small one like right here. Run! Yeah, you've been lurking the last couple hours as I was up. Oh, well, thanks. I'm having fun. I'm just playing today. You know, nothing extravagant. We're just populating the city and doing some detailing in the meantime. And I have been working on this box is getting some population to move in, parking, little pathways, landscaping. So, yep. Don't know if I like the roads. I never really dink with roads, so I covered up some roads today, and I'm not too happy with it. I'll probably remove those and work on a different method at some point. We've got a functional park on either end, so our people can, and I mean, you know, this is, so thanks. I appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk, and I'm in here. I took a break to go see tabs and see if I could go lurk, but I can't do it too much on my system. Then I think my camera and I lose frames and stuff. Shy Girl with 5. Hey, I don't have a raid set up. Sorry, folks. And the follow may be broken. Welcome in. Oh, I'm playing City Skylines. We're feeling shy. Can we hang out? Yeah, come on in. I was definitely come across Shy Girl last couple days. Enjoy their work. And been trying to lurk for you and give you a little support. Come on over. This is Clover County. I'm deeply detailed. This weekend, so today I've been working on something like this, and don't bother with the roads. I was trying something a little different, but I do deep detail. I have my mod list is like 270, so a lot of stuff I don't use. A lot of stuff is in the way. But today I was just placing some of these new Southwest townhouses, well, it's more like a townhouse tonight. Yeah, I like your work, and I'm gonna keep checking in on you. I want to see what you got going on. So anyways, just kind of placing things detailer style, using some mods, move it and whatnot, and making a little, I like my little boxes. Shy Girl, that's what I do. It's like, okay, what are we doing with this box today? You know, redevelopment. So I took a box and emptied it, and then we did this today, and it's just box upon box. Let's see, here's something else I've done this weekend. It's been mainly maintaining the city. So what I did here is we're out on a peninsula, if you will. So large population center that's cul-de-saced in with one route. So I've been dealing with traffic, and I did a subway station here. We need to slow this bad boy down. And then what it is that subway station is Metro is linked over here to this train station, so everybody can come into the industrial area, which was originally planned. But this, anyways, you see that. So we did some some Metro work, and then I created a box. This street, this is a box to me. And then what are we going to do with the box? Well, we have that guy in there, put a couple parking lots to support that. There's a playground over here, and I stretched it out, detailed that, did some details, a little bit of a thing here with a friend of the channel's mods. These are Chirpy's Chinos and Chirpy's Churros. Chaos Fun is a YouTuber. He's got a lot of content. If you know Chaos Fun, he's a real great guy. He's got his own brands, and he's released these decals onto PDX mods. So if you're a detailer and you want to, anyways, I'm always jazzed to talk about his stuff. I'm a huge fan, his jingle, everything. So I put some of this in there, stretched another little park, and we just filling the boxes, and then some landscaping. I have my standard woodland pattern that I go for with certain trees and surfaces. And but anyways, there's a little bit of detailing there. I have spam zoned a lot of stuff just to get the population up. It's currently 183. We were 190, and then I started streaming, and I started not maintaining it very well, so we were losing population through the patch and stuff. So anyways, so I'm back to playing a little bit, and we've done this very Florida kind of thing. I'm doing a little bit of my standard waterfront. These guys, colored them, smashed them together, whatever. I'm creating boxes with the streets, and then we'll have stuff behind them like parks and whatnot. But this is what I do when I actually play and I'm not talking and I'm not being at high levels. And you probably never seen me, but I'm like a clown and you're shy and I'm like I'm full throttle. So, but I can get down and pay attention and really enjoy the detailing. And we were definitely dealing with traffic and put this guy in to try to deal with pedestrians crossing and real quick, not that, and then, anyways, not to hold you up, you just got done streaming, but some of the other stuff I do, deep detailing, rocks, marina, stuff like that. Another Chirpy's Churros, if you will, our outdoor venue. And so this waterfront is one of my work in progress, a boat ramp, realistic kind of outdoorsy parking and stuff like that. And one last thing, and I will release you. And then we have the Canaveral Harbor. And as I'm here in Central Florida, near the port of Canaveral, we have this detailed situation. And I had to do it. This plaza is Chirpy's Chinos. The chemtrails thing, I gotta remove that. Anyways, some of the stuff I get detailed in. So anyways, you're always welcome around. And I look forward to I come into people's channels, I try to say hi, have fun, I'm surfing channels, and then come back around and check on you. But you know what? In that, I rarely watch what people are doing. And I got to pay attention to yours, I think it was this morning, and I have to say, it's real nice stuff. And how people are more creative than me. I do what I do, but it's very standard. So I'm going to come back around, and I definitely want to see some more. And when I do, if you have anything off the chains that you want to show, I would love for you. That's loud. Clovis bot, you're so damn loud, bro. Anyways, pardon Clovis bot as my moderator. But I definitely, next time around, if I ask, if you are if you're willing, I would love to see some of your stuff. If you have anything like this, or even close to it, or if you're attempting to do things like this, that's where I need to pay attention to other streamers. So just know, my community, you come around here, we want to support each other. You don't have to detail hard. If you want help with mods, we're here to help. That ship is loud. These are things I can't really type into your channel as I'm, it's hard. But now that I have you for a few minutes, I just want you to know that I would love to have you back. And yeah, and they're speeding too. We've got an expert, and he says these things go fast. Anyway, so loud. Sorry, we were way down there, but I'm glad that sound is working. So it's a mix of fun and brand and community here, and supporting each other. Run till you fly. People that dabble in City Skylines, but have other ventures and whatever. We've got a UK group that does some City Skylines Manor Lord. So I come on back anytime, and hang out if you care to. But I'm definitely coming back your way. I need inspiration on some more complex things, if people have complex things. So, and this week alone, I've run into you. Vize Game is a Atlanta gentleman that has really great stuff. Then I discovered him. He's come over here. So this week has been just a bunch of new friends, and really appreciate you coming in, Shy Girl. Your raid. If anybody's still here, thanks for hanging out. If this is what I'm gonna do, some more of this. Run says, I'm a terrible city builder despite being a fan. And sometimes it's just, I'm better at toxic experiments. Well, I'm liking the Inzoi that you've been doing, specifically, because I've always been a big Sims fan, and I know Sims 4 is out there with lots of mods. I'll never be able to do that, catch up to that, but eventually Inzoi may be something once it develops a little further. I've got another person, not Vicky, from the UK crowd. She's doing Inzoi, and she's got a stream coming up where she says she's doing a speakeasy in Sims 4. So anyways, I want to watch that, and I have interest. I don't know how many other games I can get around to. I'm eyeballing Farm Simulator 25, but that's the vibe. You know, I'm 95% City Skylines 2 right now, 100%. But I do like to dabble in other things and collaborate. So if you ever have an idea, Shy Girl or Run, I'm into collaborating, and you know, I've got to at least be okay with it, or introduce. If you want to introduce me to a game that's up my alley and it's not too expensive, then you know, stuff like that. But that's the community. We're starting to groove on more collaborating and getting this whirlwind of kind of, you know, community self-support, and then bringing in our viewers. And then if I have a viewer and they're interested in what I got, well, we're gonna go raid Shy Girl, and then, you know, see if they like it. And my thing is go look at Shy Girl, give them 5 minutes of your time, and if you like what you see, press the follow, and then go watch more. And that's all I can ask. So I'm glad you're here. Run. My city building projects are usually my city building projects are usually, how can I profit the most from people with unconventional methods? Oh my goodness. Okay, parking, raise your parking, making people use a couple trains or subways to get from home to their job. It's fun. Oh my God, I'm just here to try to fix traffic and stuff. I couldn't design that kind of terrorism or whatever, Dr. Evil stuff you got going on. But anyways, thanks for looking around with me. I'm going to, unless there's requests, I am going to go back to what I was working on. And I've got a lot to show. So again, and chatters, we appreciate first-time chatters. If you want to talk to me, if you're not shy, speak up. If you got questions about mods I'm using, I am here to. So without all that community support, my basic shtick is that I'm new at modding. I've gobbled up all the mods on the shelf, 270 of them, and I use them, but I use them cautiously and learn as I go. So if you're just starting out in mods, or you have mod questions or stuff like that, I'm gonna just speak out. But if I'm deep in it, you gotta tag me so I can see out of the corner of my eye that you're trying to get my attention, because I definitely will talk and not do anything. That's half my day. So if I am, just please ask questions, interact. I'm good with that. Just and I will talk as I go, and I will explain what I have going on. So for some reason I have to talk as I do. So it's what it is. It's chilly in here, but this hoodie is very nice. Okay, so what I was doing is just to kind of, this whole area, this box, we were in this area, a pathway between. I don't know if the path, I haven't seen anybody use the pathway, but basically if you park here, you can come through, park here, you can go through that way, or just cross between them. Either way, I wanted a little bit of a scenic thing. I like these wooded little areas. I like to border things with either hedges or walls or something, and then I use the surfaces, a different surface under here, and then, you know, so anyways, that's my basic thing. I'm not one to pull someone's attention unless it's important. No, you've been lurking forever, man. I appreciate you coming out and saying something. That was definitely, you know, and it's not that it breaks my momentum. It's a nice break. If I'm doing this, you know, then speak up. I'm just playing, and if my friends are here and want to talk, I'm good too. I have to learn to balance both. But I have two settings: serial lurker and overly chatty, and that's me. Exactly. Yep. I'll come in and say something for 5 minutes, and I'll be like, okay, I was gonna lurk, I'm trying to do something, and then 5 minutes later I'm still talking, and it's like, okay, and I'm having fun, but I was gonna try to do something, or go, you know, I was gonna go say hi to another friend or something like that, and then I could be quiet all night, and you're like, is Clovis even still here? Yep, I've been in your channel, you're tabbed up on my 5 or 6 tabs, you know, and that's the thing. So once I get down to the PC, like when I come home from work, you know, or during work, I'm on my phone. I use the app, so I only can do one at a time. But when I finally get home and get the rig warmed up, I definitely have one that's just 5-6 tabs, and let's see who's on. Okay, runs on. Doot. All right, get in there, just mute it and go down the line, and then okay, and it's like, it's not like I have any order, but I'll go jab at you for a few minutes, and and then all right, and I'm on to the next one. I am glad you understand that you're a streamer. This is what you do. So that's exactly what I do. I call it surfing. I love my surfing. I also love when I've lurked so long and like I've gone and done other things in the house, and I'm like, okay, come back, check the tabs, and like, where the hell am I? I didn't pick this one. Okay, who was I lurking, and where did I wake up? Holy shit, this is Shy Girl? Who the hell rated Shy Girl? Well, whatever. And you look around and you're like, okay, I'm not ready to say anything, because it just, whatever. I sat down and probably go through, but I'm like, okay, who's this new person? Sometimes I find people like that, or some other games that I like. I call it waking up on the bus in another town is basically what it is to me. And I woke up in Ned Dirt. If anybody knows Ned Dirt, if you don't, you ought to go look him up. He is a musician, a singer, and his stream basically is like, okay, we're building a song tonight. He's got his head down in the corner, and he's got a mic, and then he's got his whole sound rig, whatever software is up so you can see it, and then he's snipping beats and all this, and he's putting it together, and he's trying to find the right beat and the right things, and then he's singing some lyrics into it, and the chat is supposed to either distract him or help him, or in between, and everybody's throwing lyrics out, and he's like, okay, and I guess people are paying closer to, I'm blonde, so I'm just, wow, this is fun. I'm not paying attention to what the lyrics are at the moment, all of them being put together and how he's doing it. Like, it was magical to me. And that night I woke up and Ned Dirt's, I'm like, what? And Canadian Moose was in there. I'm like, all right, I'm in a good place. I'm going to pay attention. And no one else was really streaming, so there was no surfing that night. It was just, or I was super lurking in someone, that I'm just trying to help out. And I might not know him so well, which I do that too a lot of times. Like, I'll just go lurk in this. I might have done that once with Shy Girl. I don't know how I come across them, but I know these are the ways I come across people. But I love being dragged into another stream, and I could be 3 streams in, so I don't know who took me to Ned Dirt, but someone could have taken me into Davo, who went into Ned Dirt, or so forth and so on. But it's always fun. Raids are like dragging, is that what it is? Dragging a fart through Walmart. It's like, we don't know where we're going. Anyways, now I'm talking. I'm glad I'm not the only person that operates like this. So I'm okay with this little area. We don't need to jazz it up to. I always love to see who I wake up to from the tabs I leave up at. Yeah, right. Exactly. That's interesting. And if you leave them up at bedtime, you leave your computer overnight, waking up in the morning. Yeah. Okay, now that is what you're saying. Exactly. I misinterpreted it, but I guess I was getting the same vibe as you go to bed with tabs open, and in the morning you're like, okay, where the fuck am I today? Holy moly, that is interesting. There was another girl I woke up, and she was celebrating partner, but her music, oh my god, her camera, I'd have to look. I think Leashy must have dragged me in there, or someone from Leashy or whatever. It was one of those trains, but she was standing up at her keyboard, and she's just playing and the whole room is kind of vibey with lights and stuff, and she's got whatever little cosplays going on, and she's playing her piano, and it's all reverb, and she's singing into her mic, and it's all dude, I thought I woke up on acid, to be quite honest with you. I was like, what the fuck? what drugs did they put in my mouth when I was sleeping on this bus? This is amazing. And she's like, thank you, Clovis Grant. And she's singing this, Clovis Grantee for coming in and following. Because I was an immediate follow. It was so fun. And hold on, because now I'm determined to find her name, because this is what I do. Just like Ned Dirt, I kept that in my mind. I know who that is, and I'm going to look on my follows and see this girl, this lady's name. I don't care how far I have to go down. I will recognize it. The Graceful Bard. It's got to be that. Hold on. Yes. Hell's yes. So, whoever's on the... Let me get this. This is God. Yes, this is absolutely. And I'm shouting her out. I don't care. Like, I hope she appreciates love, because this young person here, she's just absolutely amazing. And I would have to say, she's got a couple clips up, and one of them says Space Jams, and I shit you not, that's exactly what it was, Space Jams. I felt like I woke up in outer space on drugs, and it was absolutely insane. And it's musical, so I probably wouldn't go looking for those things, right? I'm looking for City Skylines too. That's what I'm looking for, and I run into other things in the meantime. But when I ran into Ned Dirt, woke up in Ned Dirt's stream, I was like, dude, okay. And then this time, so I won't discover those people on my own, and they're two totally different vibes, absolutely. But just music amazes me, because I have no musical talent in that direction, just none. Okay, what am I doing? I'm stuck. Yep. Okay, hold on. Shouldn't do these things. I muted something. I pressed a button I shouldn't have on OBS, and now hope I catch one of her streams, because it looks like a fun time. It is. All right, so I did something, and I need to make sure. Can you still hear the music? It's not moving, so I did something, because I pushed a button, and... Okay, thank you. What did I do? There we go. All right, I'm not sure, but I'm on one screen, and I go to use like the ASWD to move around. Thank you. Okay, thanks. Appreciate your run. So I got fat fingers, and I was on the wrong stream. Yeah, so I just highly encourage anybody to go see either of those two artists. That is absolutely 100% genius on both their parts. I did this stuff. I'm not reading this stuff like that. Absolute musical genius. And I found Ned Dirt on TikTok, and I'm trying to we'll be expanding over to TikTok when my daughter starts editing videos, and I found him over there, and anyways, and then now I'm finding folks over there, like I'm Estrellas from Canadian Moose's group. She was in here this morning, and I enjoy supporting her stuff, and I found her on so I've been hitting her streams, and I haven't seen her play cities yet, but it doesn't matter. It's a friend of the channel's, and that's the way I roll. So we're trying the TikTok thing too. Oh, and look at that. Speaking of TikTok, thank you, Clovis Bot. You're reading my mind, man. He put my link up, so check that out. Okay, now I had put stickers down too, and I don't like these stickers, so we're just gonna get rid of. Yeah, I attempted to cover roads, and that is just something that I am not used to and don't usually have a need to, if you will. I was being experimental and highlighting word mental, and I don't like what happened. So I'm just getting rid of that, and then I can move along with my life without deleting. Okay, and then with Better Bulldozer, I'm coming over once again in the net lanes, and we're just going to take off the net lanes that I had put over. I think I'm good until I find something that I might have missed. So, and I will. These guys are quite literally the streets underground here. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm zipping around. I'm happy with this cut through for now, this walkthrough, and then we can do a smaller version of that here. So I'll go to the surface tool. It doesn't matter what surface we have. I am on the area bucket mod, which is a replacer. So if I click now, I would replace that with this grass. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to click off the replacer. And now we are going to adjust this. So like this, a bit of that. And it's magic. So that's what I did over there to create this cut through, and I reserve the right to change the surfaces altogether because that's just a standard concrete. You've downloaded random extra road assets here and there. Oh, good, cool. The like the net lanes that I was using, like these, and then you drag them across. I like these net lanes. There's a big variety. That's the one I was using, but I like to use them differently. Like, let's see here, an idea of how I use those net lane surfaces. And we can go over to, okay, well, first of all, this is a huge use of them. This is one big, the dirt roads I use. El Gendo is a friend of the channel. He makes these G87s, and this particular one is dirt road number 6. So if we do this, and that's exactly what I used all throughout this this build, this apple orchard. So I used that, and then in conjunction, where you have certain meetings. I don't think we have it here. We'll go to the decals. I think they're under stain, which is really weird. You go here, dirt road number 6, and it's this. It's a, it's like a cover decal. So you can come in here and do a little bit of that, right? And then there's all kinds of edges. That looks like it's yeah, that's what happened. Something happened to these decals, so we're gonna, I don't want the net lanes, I want the, okay. All right, what is this? Oh, I know it. All right, see, different layers and so forth, so we can go here, and nope. All right, not sure I can remove that one, but that is a bad decal under there. Something is wrong. That's just what I put here. I can see some of them have been messed up slightly. If you look, I'm not gonna do any more on it. See here, like where it was dirt to the cement, I had one of those transition decals there. And it would have covered. Let's see if we can remove it now. Do that there. I know I removed the street marks, but now with this, you do a little bit of that, and it's kind of where the, you know, and you can doctor it up a little more if you want or whatever, but that's what the little transitions, just say that bit of road got a bit too wet. Yeah, right? And that's the thing, I can remove it, but I have to remove those road marks and get at it, and then, so I'm not a huge fan of all these road treads on concrete, right? Like skid marks or wear on concrete. But, all right, I think we're good here. Something like that. But I'll tell you, what is it? Where is it? They're on this. No. Road. Here it is. These. But on the dirt roads, they look really neat, like the tires are indented in the sand. That's how I use them. And then this, you could use it for a little bit of skid mark action, like you hit, you know, they're coming out and they hit the dirt and skid off. But so anyways, I'm not trying to fix a lot of things. We also have a few other things, or like that last patch, for some reason I got a bunch of these. There are probably were decals there that have been switched over these, so I'm not trying to remove all that. But anyways, I like to use them in that way. And also this, this is those coverings too. One of my favorite ones. Nope, this way. Not the same detailer, but these are really cool. These are like the stone, the concrete. Have you ever seen those concrete diamonds on the ground? Maybe at a park or a campground or something. I love that because these, you can see the grass that remains between the concrete. That is really neat. These are grass and gravel, and that's what I've used here for this area. And you see all the invisible paths I've created so people will walk through this area and make it lively. No one's doing that because all those people there are quite legitimately props. Every person in there's props. I used a brush and I just so anyways, there was another down here in the village. This is another way I use them. This is El Gando's. This is I did do the paths. You don't have to, but I did do the pathways so that they actually walk on these, right? That's an operational path. But then, again, we just go, I know where it is. It's down here, this one. And it's the exact size to cover that path. But you can also do these things like this, right? And then go in and get your invisible path, and you can make people walk on those too. So just ideas if you like those things. And again, not quite sure how often you play, but it does sound like you're giving her a shot here and there, and it sounds like you're getting experimental when you do. So some ideas. Look at these trees. These are dead. There's a real quick, I've been looking at them for a while. We go into the landscaping, the trees. I have tree controller mod. So there's some other extra functions in here. One of these is change, and that's the change tree age tool. Yep. So we can do this. Now, I like the standard mature across the board. You see how he's old? These guys are all old. Well, anywhere within the circle. Oops. Okay, make sure it's on. Oh, no, there it is. I gotta do mature. Here we go. Look at that. And now they're full. If they're young, they're now old, they're now mature. Look at all that. Look at it, fills it all in because they are going to age. And this happens on the trees on your streets. If you have, how we can add grass to the sides of the streets and trees to the sides of the streets. So this will re-age them too. Because I've had my boulevards with tree line boulevards on the street asset actually die, and I'm like, what? Just go dead. And you can open this up and do it even more, and it does. I have never had a problem with this. Just remember, I've never had a problem. It doesn't seem to crash anything while I'm doing it, playing. Now this, I watch, but if it does, it's not because of this mod. I know it, but this is just okay. See these trees right here on the road? Over here, right? They're young, now they're mature. So even on those trees. Anyways, it's a really cool mod. This is kind of a show-off mod. Like, oh, look at this. Come over to the dark side. We have mods, But anyways, and I use a lot of trees. So like to make a fuller borders like I am now. So I do that, and I've done that forever as before mods, right? I just use that as a tool of detailing without mods. I like to fill things with trees. So this frickin' mod is amazing because it really, and of course you can go out into the wilderness and do it too. But anyways, that's tree controller, and that is the change the tree age tool. So, I got them all day. I love mods. I love learning about mods. I don't love when mods crash my game, but we live with it. So tree, what it is tree. How about this? Let's look real quick. We'll go to the options here, and we can go to down here. It is tree controller. And another good thing I only use, tree controller gives you some more options in the brush when you're doing things, right? Which is neat. I can show you that too. But in the options here, tree controller, you can do something as well. And that I don't play with anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't look at anything else. Go to wind. And you can turn the wind off so that your trees don't sway, because the movement of the trees, if you have a very large map and a lot of trees and they're all swaying, that is going to run down your computer. That is, whatever it does, your performance will go down. It will add to decline of performance. It just will. So this mod also lets you, the tree swaying in the wind is an amazing function of the vanilla game. It really is. That is an amazing function of a game. You have every tree is blowing in the wind. All they have to do is go, okay, wind changes and now it blows that way. That would blow my mind even more. But it does tax your computer. So this mod lets you just disable the wind control. So you can do disabled, vanilla. I don't know what override is, and I imagine override's this shit. Now we can change things. Wind, it looks like wind direction variance. Well, okay, so there is a wind direction, and it looks like they might blow. See, I told you it'd blow my mind, but I'm not touching that. I have just disabled them so it's better performance on my computer. Tree controller. It's a real easy one. It's so safe. Don't worry about it. That is not a mod that you got to be concerned about. That's a mod where you're like, okay, I want to know all the goodies. All the goodies. And we're over here. I do not like that they've grown so fancy. I don't like the level 5. I like level 4. I should have locked them. But anyway, so we're down in here. Oh, yes. So, I'm always patterned or something, and we did our walls over there, so I'm going to do walls over here. It's boring, but I'm doing the same thing. So if you missed it the first time, you get to see it again, just in a smaller scale, because these boxes are one tile smaller than the other one. So again, we're going to go into our walls, and oh my God, I really need to figure out the sounds. Clovis bot, please keep it down. You nearly gave me another heart attack, so just doing a little bit of this stuff around here. So frame it. It's a box. The box is framed, I guess. Now we're gonna border it. That would be a better. And then I have my favorite fence with my favorite nubs. We're gonna use move it to put them in the precision place, but I'm gonna set them where I want them. Near where I want them. Okay, and then move it. I always recommend playing on pause if you're using move it, but it has been behaving, and I am trying to let my city grow. We're finally 184,000. 190 is the goal to get where we were, and then I'm definitely would like to see between and this here I'm learning detailing and playing, balance, simulation versus detailing, so I can keep a nice city, but while I'm doing it I can also, so you got to pause a lot with that too, but I've got it where I want it, so I figured having the simulation on is a good, just let it run, let it do its thing. I don't need to make money, but make that money, chomp chomp. Okay. All right. Okay, so it's framed, then we bordered it. We got our nub, so we're finished with the borders. Now we're gonna go find our surface for underneath. You can leave it that way if you want. To me, that's just a vanilla surface, so but I have found some new stuff I like from Gaga XM. This is in the mod store, and there are so many surfaces. And I just love collecting surfaces and decals, like any good detailer, because you just never know when you might want to use that. And I'm starting to familiarize myself with this stuff. I have a lot of Sully's decals and surfaces. I'm sure everybody knows who Sully is. He needs no promotion from me, but I will still lovingly say his stuff is amazing, and I've always been stuck on Sully's surfaces, but Gaga is the new bigger name in town, and then there's Static Noise with his decals and surfaces, or their decals and surfaces. So telling you what, my toolbox is just full of, I wouldn't say nonsense. There's no way that was going to work. I wouldn't say nonsense, but my toolbox is just full of me being, ooh, I want that. And then now it's for me to go, okay, how do I familiarize myself with all this stuff? And I'm trying. So now I'm slowly working, I wouldn't say away from Sully's surfaces. They have their place, like on the riverbed and things like that. I love that. I'm not gonna recreate my riverbed. But when you go for a standard box like this and I'm just looking for a new surface, I am definitely have been perusing Gaga. And speaking of surfaces, Static Noise has a ton of this guy. Not sure who this is. It's a hard one to read, and I'm not familiar with that person. We do have the Sullys here. Of course, I will always talk about El Gendo, G87, decals and surfaces. Who's the other? The Static Noise guy. I don't know whose stuff this is. That can't be. Anyways, lots of them. It's like a catalog, like a candy store. Go in and that's just on the PDX store. There's stuff that there's stuff I'm getting local assets that you just load into your computer and they load up when you load the game, and it has nothing to do with mods or anything. They're just added. I can't recommend or say don't do it. All I can say is that Sully has a Discord, and in Sully's Discord there is local assets, and they are basically files that you download onto your computer, and they each have very specific instructions on how to do it correctly. And if done correctly, if I could do it, I did it. I had to teach myself. This is before I had a bunch of people helping me. I just followed what was being told, what they were saying in their mod, and I figured it out. It's just unzipping into the right place or putting the file into the right place on your computer, and you have things that are not available on PDX mods yet. All right, so it's pretty much what I want to do. Just fill these little landscape boxes. Out here, I've threatened to change the surface of the parking lots. Damn it, I don't think I'm getting into that. Because then I'd want to change the surfaces on all these houses, all their little, I would uniform those, and you'll see I'm not touching backyards. I'm not putting props, or we could get in here and we could do grills and patios and all kinds of stuff, actually, just to show what we can do in there as a detailer if you want to go into residential. And that is a loud whatever that is on the street, dude. Up here towards the top, you'll have all kinds of stuff you can put in the backyard. There's a grill, right? And barbecuing out there. You can do a little greenhouse if you want, toys. Then what's this? This is now you can do a hot tub. These people are super fancy with their hot tub back here. Listening to whatever motorboat noise that is over there. What is that noise? Good grief. I don't see anything motorized over there. Anyways, so we can get involved in these things, and we can change those surfaces out. And I'm just doing, just showies. But if we do the replacer, boom, 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 boom. And you would think they'd probably all be built the same because it's kind of a development. Doing that. I guess it's not that difficult. And then, but I could get trapped in what goes on the green and stretching them and all kinds. So definitely get trapped in this, and I'm already trapped in it. Help, let me out. Those are different on the left. I'm not going to touch those chips. That, I like that surface. I really do like that surface. Yep. And there's wood surfaces, because so you can make those look like decks. I said deck. That is pretty cool, but I think it affects the one. I think it affects the surface out front, does it? Yeah, I think this surface is deck, but you could also pull that and do some. But I didn't want wood. I'll just go in for this stone surface I had earlier, so it matches. Okay. Anyways, surfaces excite me. They're super easy way to just change things up or uniform things like I just did. Now this area looks a little more like a uniformity, like it was a development. Same developer. Do the front now. Hear my kala, our finished spits, little barky barkertons. I keep looking at ways to add to this box, but except for the road, like the edge of the street here or the streets themselves, I'm very happy with this box. And we have brought in 6 households into each of these, and not a lot of people, 11 residents and so forth, but we could put a little box around that. And watch this real quick. Let's find out how many people we just brought in here. Not a lot. Oh, what? Oh, he's not counting it. This is one within a bigger one, so it's not counting the population like the bigger one does. The bigger one will tell us we have about 46,000 people living in this area. Anyways, that was an experiment. You can with Anarchy and that tool, the vanilla areas tool, you can make little areas within the areas and just name them like a university or something, but it seems like their functionality is limited. This population is already counted. But I absolutely love this block. I didn't even know what I was doing when I first started. Again, you can imagine what I started with was something like this. And that's what I'm here. Just to show you that it's that easy. You can play the game. You don't need all the mods. You can have like 10 mods and you can do something pretty neat with vanilla assets. That's a vanilla asset. That's a vanilla asset. These are all vanilla assets. The parking is not, but there are this parking lot is probably the only object within this box that is a modded asset. Otherwise, I use things like Move It. I use things like Find It, the Picker. So, and then various surfaces. And Area Bucket is a surface using tool. Looks pretty good. I mean, this was an asset here. This is an asset. That's one of the little pocket parks, the Urban Parkette. 2x1, or it's a 1x2, I think, if I'm not correct. But anyways, and all I did is leave the asset the way it is, but I changed the surface to make it mine, and I put a pebble surface in there from El Gendo over some sort of rock surface, and I actually can hear myself walking on that with my shoes as I walk through there, through the gravel and the stones. Oh, we missed one. Back to this guy. We're still on replacer, and there we go. Yeah, I just like it. I mean, it's peaceful. It's enjoying. You can do it. Like it's such a relaxing game, and it's so peaceful, and the community's friendly, and it's I don't know. It's definitely not Fortnite. Let's just put it that way. All right. Wow. Pretty jazzed. I want to redo these boxes too, but I did this one, and I don't know what I want to do in this box, but I'm going to take a break before I do it. I'm going to say it's 3:25 Eastern Standard Time here in sunny Space Coast, Florida. I'm Clovis Grunty. I appreciate you hanging out and playing my game, City Skylines 2. If you're learning something, great. If I can help you with something, if you're sitting there at home playing City Skylines 2, you want questions or just want to chat, love to have you. Speak up. And other than that, it's a pretty mellow day. Sometimes I'm amped up to 100. I think I'm down to about 30% today, or my volume is. So I'm enjoying the peacefulness, and I hope you are too. So I am going to take a short break and just kind of stretch my feet, probably use the loo, and I'll be back. I hope you're here when I get back. If you're not, it's all good. Lurk away. There's other shows out there too. I think my friend Booty Addict is on. If you haven't gone over and saw Booty Addict, he is detailing. He's not even playing the game. I'm at least trying to play the game. He's just straight detailing, and he has dioramas of like police scenes and things like that. And if you go over there, just tell him Clovis sent you, and you should go give him 5 minutes of your time. I know he's on out there. I'm not quite sure all the folks that are on out there. But I will give you someone, a couple to look at while I'm away. Let's see here. Who else is on? Booty Addict, that's a damn sure. And then, okay, so VGT_Joe, he's playing Adam Fall. He is a friend of the channel. If you like that kind of stuff, go see what he's doing. I'm Estrellas is on. She's playing Split Fiction. Dava787's on. He's playing Played Up. That's a bunch of friends of the community. I definitely recommend, hey, if you're looking for, something, but if you're CS2 and you're waiting for me to come back, then definitely go hit up Booty Addict. Get him tabbed up. See what he's got going on. I bet you're going to like it. If you don't come back, I don't blame you. All right. Thank y'all. Be right back. All right, I'm back and straight back into the game. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to put laundry in at some point. Work happens again tomorrow. So, what are we doing in this box? It's gonna be housing, that's for sure. We want to do that. Speaking of housing, we are playing a game. We're gonna look at homelessness. Oh my God! So we do have about 1,000 homeless, but it's a huge population, so not so bad, not so bad. But we do want to do as much as we can, and that's why we do low rent housing. I'm gonna redesign this whole low rent area for that purpose. So we're gonna go ahead and pause. No reason to. And we're going to redevelop these 2 blocks into a cohesive low rent, very pretty housing area. And I'm gonna leave that there. I like the streets. No, well, you know what? That'll afford us some more creativity with it. Let's do that. All right. Well, it's gonna be probably more cross streets than less. Okay, so we're gonna use find it. I have a specific asset I like, and we're gonna start with low rent. We can French. Yep. L4? Nope. FR. I just want level 4s, so we'll do what's that 04? Nope. And that's not what I wanted. Give me a second. Oh, is that not the... Okay. It's alright. We'll find it. This should be 03, 04. Why wouldn't it? Oh, L. Okay, we'll do L4. L4. Got it. And then... Okay, so then we have these. These are what I'm looking for. They're the French. They're pretty, and the level 4s are not absolutely extravagant like they were. There's just more of a. So we can do kind of patterns with this, right? And we're gonna make them more symmetrical. That's for sure, because you can see that the zoning is not lined up. So we're gonna do that, and we'll come over here. And we don't want to give them too much. We want to get more out of this if we can. So we're just gonna do. So meaning from this edge to this edge, we have a lot of this. I don't want as much. I want just kind of an edging, maybe bushes, not trees. And I'm pulling it off the street a little bit because everything seems to be right up on the street. And then I'm just going to bring this guy down, try to eyeball him even, bring him off the street over here as well. And make sure, you do your best. You do your best. Okay, so I like those 2 assets where they are. And we're going to work on the other guys. Same deal, same, kind of give them a slight edge on the left, and then we're going to pull them off the street that they're on. And we can do this here. And it's right there. Now, I'm not sure if that's exactly even with those guys, but good enough. So, I'm going to get off Move It here, and I want to examine these assets, and I'm going to lock them as we go, because I want them to stay at 4. I do not want them to go to 5. 5, again, is too fancy. That's what was here when I just kind of zoned it and let it do its thing. But I will say 175 households apiece. These are amazingly, you can jam pack. Those are good. Now, we're going to go back to our find it, and we can continue a pattern with just these, but I want to look at the other patterns we have. Would it look good with, but I think, and that gives it a project vibe, and we'll look at this, but I think I'm just going with the T's this time around. And I use the H's extensively on other builds. I love them. So what we're gonna do with this is either all depends on space. I'm thinking pathways as a crossbars so that they can walk across, you know. I'm keeping everything kind of symmetrical. So I'm going to move stuff just a touch, and we're going to grab a path. We're going to go like this. I definitely don't want the path snapping to buildings. I don't want it to snap too much. And I'm just going to kind of right in the... Hey, Tim, how you doing? Been mellow play. We've had some visitors. It's been quiet day. What am I doing? I'll show you. Nothing much. I am balancing out city management. First of all, our traffic everything is working. The subway's working. When we bypass this street, the traffic lightened up. So city management's under control. We have 184,000, almost 185,000. So I did this block. This is the box that I've been working on through today. I put these Southwest assets in here, wiggled them into place, did smaller ones over here, and then I was just detailing landscaping and, you know, that jazz. Now, just between I'm detailing and managing the city, I'm trying to put in some good-looking low-rent housing that will, you know, help the homeless and all that. So I'm putting in these. I love the French assets. Level 4 is where it's at, so I'm pretty much locking them down at level 4, and we're going to get the assets in place, and then we're gonna put some pathways down and then detail up. So I was putting a path in here to go across, and then I was going to line these buildings up. That's what I got going on. What are you doing, Tim? Where have you been? It's late where you are, right? Germany. What you doing so late at night? You don't have to tell me. I'm just surprised you're back, knowing how late it is there. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. Gotcha. You've been lurking, but doing city stuff. That's cool, your map. And I'm jazzed to see what that's about. And on Blender, if you know what that is, I can find out. I could have a guess, but I don't know what this is. Okay, got it. Now it makes sense. So no, I'm not familiar with it, but okay, cool. Yeah, you're definitely the creative, modish, whatever type, like whatever you got going on, your tech and your, you know, that man, dude, I'm glad you're around. I'm glad to have you in the community. I hope whatever we got going on here helps your vibe, and I hope you find it. You've been hanging out, and I appreciate it, so that means a lot to me. It does. I'm just a personable guy. I dig the stupidest things like friendships and stuff, and you know, good. I'm happy to hear that. This like-minded souls, and I really like to foster that. Oh wow, that one looks pretty. Oh, we gotta pull it off. So we're just taking them off the street just a touch, lining them up, giving them just ever so much maybe bush or hedge space between. You know, I don't want too much woodland in this area. Now this, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but anyways. My map is almost finished now. Very nice. I can't wait to see the finished product. Is it your first? That's the question. Is it your first? And should I know this? I think I do know this, Tim. And I'll know it more as we go along and get to know each other and closer to the community. I definitely, you know. Fourth map. Okay. Do you have any out on the mod store yet? Okay, you deleted the other ones, but you completed them like they were done. You just like, hey, oop, I better lock these before they. No, all deleted. Okay, got it. Are you interested in perfecting your art so that you can share your stuff on a PDX? Like doing what you do and being part of cities, is that, you know, people do decals, they want to put them on PDX and stuff. Is that a direction you're like, yeah, you'd really like to be happy with a map that you can share? Well, whenever you're done with this one, I would definitely like to see it. I want to see the finished product before you delete it. How about that? All right. That's not symmetrical with that road, but I'm not gonna try to re-symmetrical it. Yeah, I was pretty good. One was pretty good, I think, because it had 500 downloads. Oh wow. Where did you post it? And then I guess why that George? Really good sounding? Very nice. Thank you. I'm in a mellow mode, so I'm not amped up, you know, so I'm not shouting the whole day. But I will say I was on the phone with Gray Noise last night, and he, you know, we were both remarking on how my voice sounds on the Discord call. And he's like, well, yeah, Discord is doing all those filter things that OBS doesn't do for you. It's just doing it automatic. At least that's how he told me, or how I comprehended. And I'm like, oh, well, we need to figure out what fucking Discord's doing to my voice and tell OBS how to do that. And looking, oh, thanks. Me or that? George, you're a busy man. You don't have time to be in here with me. How's it going with you today? Oh, it's the end of your day, isn't it? You're probably winding down, and now this sounds great. Okay, cool. Well, and it works for my hands. It's not right in front of my chest. It does block my branding. I got my Canadian Moose sweatshirt that I won, so I'm pretty jazzed. So, but I am doing my best over here to help everybody have a peaceful Sunday and just be pleasant and just enjoy this day. I'm really enjoying this day. I have an idea what I'm doing here. Very nice. Okay. Just got back from dropping the cats off at their temp home. Okay, got it. Now, I heard something about an office. You're moving your home somewhere, correct? Well, I'll ask you when you're on stream, and it'll be easier to tell me or whatever. And I should have been. I'm sure it's all in there, or I'm just getting pieces, and your people know what the move is. But I could have swore I heard office at one point. Could have swore I got the idea that you're moving you're moving to another home. That is so damn loud. Okay, a flat to Vicky's parents' house to our own house. Is that like a chain, or did I misread, or you mistype a word in there? So I'm thinking we are moving from a flat currently to Vicky's parents' house and then into your own house at some point in the future? Or is it a flat at Vicky's parents? Or so I just want to, but anyways, I get it. Okay. So, well, congratulations on your own house, wherever that lies in that line. And then I'm curious what where did I get? We're moving into Vicky's house for 4 weeks whilst. Okay. Boom, boom. Got it. Thank you. Sorry to make you freaking type it all out. That's why I said I would have just waited to type out the question so you could tell me on Vicky's parents' house. Yep. We're moving into Vicky's parents' house for 4 weeks while our house completes and we do work to it. Perfect. Got it. Now I'm with you. What's the office, if I may ask? Or did I just misunderstand? Or do you have an office currently? Like, why do I think office? Okay. back to the detailing here whilst we talk. Whilst. It's very fancy BBC talk, whilst. And part of that work is decorating the second bedroom into a joint office. Okay. Got it. In the new house. Not Vicky's parents' house, in the new home. Now I'm just fucking with you. Just make you say stuff. All right. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you. Well, you've been working a bunch, and I'll tell you what, that's more than I want to freaking do in life. I got my my Mexican wife doing the grass out there. Me? No. If you're asking me, I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm typically Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. So my next stream, mine, will be on Wednesday. But I will be enjoying like Monday and Tuesday being in everybody else's streams and working on the channel with alerts, because I know my follow alert is broken. And I know I still need a raid, and raids don't seem to be easy or are not what I want it to do. So I see George typed. Our office at Vicky's parents' house is their dining table. Oh, shitty. That will be rough, right? With all the streaming you guys do, like you're going to be on a hiatus. I hope you figure that out. Purchased a residential property. So did you find something you like, Tim? You've been looking here and there. I need a house. Okay. Yeah. Did we, because you wanted a mansion and we wanted to, what were we going to do, Tim? I know we talked about it earlier today or yesterday, and you need a house. I thought, weren't you saving for a business? Thought you were waiting. Okay. Yeah. No problem. Okay, near downtown. So not this area, right? Over here. So. Oops. I like it this way. I don't know. This. Oh, you couldn't wait. Got it. Okay. So, this, I guess, is downtown. This is the busy part near the port. This is just these are neighborhoods that we can improve, or we can do a block again, or this over here near the water back here. This is downtown redevelopment, so nothing in there, or you'll get destroyed. No way. I wait until Wednesday. No. Oh, that's why you asked if I was streaming tomorrow. Maybe near train station. Okay. Train station in here. Oh, bro! Son of a bitch! Well, I'm going back in. Son of a bitch. That was a crash, and I'm with you though. We know where you want to be, so we're just gonna ha. Goodness gracious, gray balls of fire. So, George, that emote that Vicky did for me, yeah, and you used it. Look at you used the coffee spit emote. I love you, Tim. The Vader spit. And that's awesome. If you're still there, George, I know I DM'd Vicky about it, but I love that guy, and I'm getting and I'm getting compliments on it. So I like that cute guy, and I love it. So I did ask, she probably told you. So anyways, I appreciate them, and that is too cool. And I showed Oshari, and she was jazzed about it. She's like, oh my God, yeah, it's cutesy, but I need something more than just, the certain things going on. So I want a little more. That was pretty nice of her to make. It was, and I don't know how much work it was, because, obviously I ended up asking if there's I'd love to commission her talent for a series of them, but if you guys are busy, I'm in no hurry, if she can, and anyways. I think that's awesome, and along those lines, I have the robot sounds, and I was thinking I want to reach out to the people at Pixabay and see if someone wants or can design like a series of droid sounds for my Clovis bot, and you know, make them more uniform and kind of cute, like a Star Wars droid, but not that you would, you know, don't imitate what's out there, just kind of be creative. I don't know how people do these things, but if someone could do that, I would be like, so I need to figure out oh, okay, well, whenever. I'm not in a hurry, and I don't want to take a gift and go, hey, I want more. But again, if I could commission her talent, I would love that. So but anyways, and so I'm thinking, how do I approach that community, Pixabay, and say, hey, I would love this. Is, you know, how do you approach people and ask for a commission? I guess I'll have to look further into it, which is one of those things. All right, we're going back into, but I wanted to tell you how much I appreciated that, and how much ever time it took, or, you know, wherever that came from in her heart. That was really sweet. That was neat, you know. And I'll tell you, it's fun because, you know, as much as I'm concerned about not hitting all your guys' streams, and I truly am, because I want to, and tomorrow and Tuesday will be, or this evening, but well, you guys are all sleeping. But anyways, it's you guys have been, Joe and Dean and Dutz. I might not have seen Dutz, but either way, the whole group has been doing really nice to see when you guys breeze in and out of my streams, and I appreciate that. So thank you. I'm like, yep, George is like, when I try to tell Ashari, I'm like, I don't know, this is the UK group. I said George is their ringleader, so I always tip my hat to George and his crew, and that's usually how I do it. Like, you know, George's crew over there, and Leishy's crew over there, and Moose's crew. Like, I'm Estrella's. I've you know, she's been in Moose's crew or wherever. That's where I see her most, and then, you know, around and around. And I'm finally starting to rub shoulders with her and watching her streams and supporting her like I do you all, and one more you know, on the list. But I love it, and, you know, and I see her over on TikTok. You know who I see over in TikTok is Dean. Man, that ugly mug pulls up on my TikTok all the time, and you know what I do? I hit the fucking, well, I also follow him or whatever, so, but I make sure I want to smash it for everybody as much as I can. That I can do. The one-on-ones will become more difficult, I suppose, or this becomes something that I don't have to go to work for, and now I can do this. That's the bird. Yeah. Anyways, I'm rambling because there's not a game in front of me. We're still doing Tim's house near the train station. That's the dream. Yeah. And I know I know you guys are crafting stuff over there. So like, that's what I know you got more going on than just game streams, and how that's all going to come together for you and your Vicky and all that. And that's great. And that's what, you know, I'm having fun until Oshari cracks the whip and she's like, yeah, why aren't you making money yet? But this is my support group. This is my boys. This is my friends. We're doing this, and that's why I say I don't want anybody's sub money and crap like that. I mean, we all love each other. We're all gonna throw subs around. It's what it does. But also, this is not the platform to make money on, and I'm not trying. So why? That's why I'm, you know, TikTok, and then it all swings over to YouTube, baby. And I don't know how that works for you guys, but over here, City Skylines 2 content is the cat's meow for some reason, so it's a big deal. So that, at least for City Skylines, or being a modern, having your, like Unhinged Wolf, you know, he's a map maker. He's got a couple on the mod store, but he's just putting videos out now, you know, and support him, and round, and but go get that YouTube money. Or for me, personality and voice, doing other things with the studio. And that's why I was like, you know, baby, we want to build like a sound booth, if you will, surround my desk and give me some space in the garage and make it a real sound booth, or order one. I know they have them pre-made, but we got a carpenters that we can kind of deal with doing work for us in the house. So whenever that comes to fruition, I'm like, that's an investment. That's an investment in the voice, the equipment that we'd have to put in, whatever to do that, to make that my studio. And I'm very excited for that. And that's, say a year or 2 years down the road. But until then, I want to get that momentum and do the other things and the whatevers and the stuff. Don't crash. Oh, that felt good, Tim. Thank you. He's already saved up for his house. He couldn't wait any longer. And now he has 200 extra points for a fart. I like how you're thinking. Okay, we got to slow down and come here. We're going to pause it. I could have swore we were paused before. We might not have been. All right, so the train station is here. I'll give you a little bit of something down here. Now, downtown redevelopment, apartments, and then we can give you a whole apartment. I don't care. It doesn't have to be a house. We've got some row homes a couple blocks away from this area is near the medical center. There's a huge ass medical center here. Death care is phenomenal in this area. Let's see here. Do a lot of mixed housing would be commercial. But I don't mind, say, apartment block or something like that. And these I do plan on leaving alone. These wooded apartment, they're not awesome blocks, if you will. Ooh, these are neat down here too. You're near the water, but I think this is the last bastion of pure residential but you're right across the street from Gibson Pier, Gibson Park, across the street from the house in front of the hospital. All right, or that higher building. Okay, hold on. You tell me up, down, left, right. And it's probably going to be left, up. We're going slow. I'm going to go out a little more this way. Because you were talking these row homes in front of the hospital, or these? Left, up, yeah. In here? Okay, let's get a little closer. And so, those are nice. We want this one on the corner? Or further, you did to tell me how many to the right. He likes the hospital. He wants to be healthy. My camera's gone. This one. Okay. Don't know why my camera's gone. No big deal. But sometimes when we're going to lock it near everything. You are correct. Okay. And the building will be named after Timmluca. Boom. Done. And we're going to save it. Actually, call it D. You're welcome. Thanks for playing. You're playing my favorite game, man. Let's sell a property game. So heck yeah. I only wish that, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a little something like this so we can remember where you're at, too. We're just going to, since it's a friend of the channel. Oh, come on. And I thought Anarchy was on. We're just that block so we don't lose it. Because I know this is a big city, right? We'll call it Luca Gardens. Hold on, there's something up there. Okay, Luca Gardens, and now we know that is where Tim Luca lives. Okay, and that is your block, right? the homies moving. We all be healthy across the street from the fucking, yeah. Give me a second real quick just to see if I can, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sort out the camera. Give me a second. Usually the only problem with that is that like I get this when something else is okay, and I'm probably will just be heading out, you know, so I've been thinking about that too. So if you're heading out and you're the chatty one, I appreciate you, Tim. You can't see me. I'll see you on Wednesday, and if you're in any chats, have a good one. I love you. I really appreciate you being part of the community now. Have a good one, man. Good night. Get out of here. George, are you still there? My camera went down, and it's late overseas, and I'm good. I mean, I think I've gone 6.5 hours, and there's others, 9 p.m. There's others out there that I'd like to sit in their chat and relax for the day. So it's you, me, Tim, George, Tim, and me, and Tim's out, and George is late. So if you're good, Joe's is pretty chaotic. What's he got going on? Let's look. Where is he? George? No. Joe? Wow. Oh, there he is. Holy shit. What's he got? 24 going on? Really? He's doing Atomfall. All right. So, definitely should be raiding booty, but I'm going over there. But Joe, I want to give Joe a boost. So we're going to go. Now listen, everybody. Anybody that is listening, you're here. If you're sleeping, you don't care where you wake up. But Joe is a friend of the channel. We're not going to a Cities game, but that's all right. It's Sunday, so, you know, wild card. Let's go watch Joe. I'm gonna get us there. We're gonna go raid him. Please pull out all your raids if you're awake, and if you're not awake, well, this is where you're waking up until he raids you somewhere else. I want to give Joe some support, and I can't always be there, so we're gonna go take this fart and drag it through Walmart. So let's push the button, yo. And he's got 24 viewers, many more than me. So let's go add to that and go have some fun. Thank y'all. Thanks for everything. Appreciate you. George, Tim, everybody that was here today. It was a fantastic Sunday. I had a great day. I was telling my wife that it was just real nice hanging out. So thank you. Much love, George. Let's go.